1 HP!
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome back for some more Fire Emblem Fates Conquest before the 3DS Online gets shut down. We have an interesting ride for us here this evening. I've been kind of putting this one off. I wanted to do a lot of the child paralogs first. We do have some more available, like Valoria's, but I figured let's progress the plot a little bit, at least, for at least this stream, okay? Saucy Boy, thank you for 3 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Saucy. What's up? Snake Man versus Arbok, Elvia, Tempest, Luoma, Country Bumpkin, JB. What's up, JB? Was super disappointed about the online announcement. My castle is a part of Fates. Can't wait for the stream. What's up, JB? Welcome. Valens. Can't wait for Stevie to kick Hayato off a cliff. Yeah, we'll see if that happens, I guess. Stevie, what are you doing to the Charlotte statue? Nothing impure. Okay. It doesn't even look like Charlotte. Does that look like Charlotte to you? It's like Summer Xander. That's not... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, hold on. I wanted a better view of it to prove that I think it's a man. Yeah, it's a man. Looks more like Fuga than Charlotte, okay? All right.
Yes.
Wait, that is the Charlotte. No, that's the Camilla one. Okay, sorry, I lied. Why is the Camilla one a man? That just ain't right. Well, that's like a man, too.
Hiya, papaya.
Even still, the statues are... Statues don't have a gender, okay? Charlotte doesn't look like a buff dude in a skirt to you guys. Let's see how many resets this map takes Stevie to beat. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be probably a good amount. So here's the thing. I changed the in-game date to my birthday again because we didn't end up getting the birthday like rewards last time. I don't know if it's going to happen this time. I actually don't even know if I should update the data or not here. But it's been doing this weird thing again where it's not really updating quite properly. I'm going to go around and collect everything and then I'll try to update it and see. But I think we're supposed to get some kind of birthday cake thing and stuff. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see.
Fascinating.
I'll take some extra stats on Xander. I think he'll probably be important today. We've maxed Lilith here, but we still need to keep spamming this for more gold because gold is rather limited in this run of Conquest. So, gonna keep doing it. What's up, Gamer Swordsman? Collect everything, then do an online battle. That should do it. I could try to visit someone's castle. If someone wants to post their castle address,
Hey there.
I would gladly visit that on stream really quick before we start. I was thinking today, that's a new item, I think. Is that like a raider bow? What is that? What does it do? Oh, effective against beasts. That's interesting. Does an archer have room? Maybe. Selena? She doesn't quite. Although, to be fair, I actually think because she has the forged iron bow, I think it's better than the steel bow. It is better than the steel bow. She doesn't need that crap. I'll give it to her. I don't know if there's going to be beasts today at all, but we'll see. That's also interesting too. I feel like there's a lot of items in here that I probably should pay better attention to, but like there's just a Fimelvetter hanging around in there too. Extra steel lance. Although I think I dumped somebody's items in here, to be fair. I'm sure I could be doing a little bit better on the item management. Let's see. Okay.
Well,
Hunter's bow would have been amazing last chapter. With the fox skins. Yeah, that's true. A little out of time there.
I'm the best.
Yes.
See how lucky we are this evening. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? Marth is here. Oh yeah, did we scan him and then not talk to him? Why is he still here? Oh, we have Marth. I recruited Marth, yeah, last time, if that's what you're talking about. Did you see him down by the gate, or did you see him in the... Yeah, he's not here anymore because we talked to him. But I did get Marth. I didn't get... Wait, where is Marth? Okay, I'm getting confused now. Oh, he's up here. Yeah, because he got recruited recently. I'm not seeing anything special. I don't think it actually went through for the birthday stuff. We'll try the online thing. Somebody have their My Castle code they want to post? And who's coming in here? You know, we haven't had Siegbert in here. I think we're bringing Siegbert. Get to see him with the dark hair.
Hello.
Looks pretty good on him.
Thank you very much for inviting
Not gonna
me.
lie. What's
This
up,
time
Bright
together
Sky?
Was very productive.
Baruka's axe is also an incredible weapon if you get that. I got that off stream, actually, and I gave it to Charlotte, I believe. Wait, no. Did I change my mind? No, I did give it to Charlotte. I think the problem with it is the hit, right? Yeah, like, Charlotte needs better hit. I actually, like, briefly debated in my mind if it would be worthwhile to switch Charlotte to Sniper for Certain Blow. I think that'd be a really good skill for her. I don't know if I actually ultimately want to do that. But, yeah. Why is Siegbert a Dark Knight? Asked Country Bumpkin. Because his mother is Nyx, and so it was kind of the loose plan for what we wanted to do with him. So I did end up changing it on the last stream at some point in time. I just wanted to peek at it, but actually the growth rates weren't so bad, so I decided to just stick with it. He got what he needed to from Great Knight. He got Luna. And Armored Blow would have been okay, but I don't think it's, like, necessary to get. This is still a big question. Big question mark. Thank you, Gamer Swordsman. What's up, Kyle? This wasn't always the plan. I mean, the plan for me was interesting hair color first, but then some of you guys recommended Dark Knight because his mother was Nyx. And I kind of liked the sound of it. And to be fair, we're not really using Leo. I was thinking about that today. Like, out of all the Fates Conquest siblings, Leo is kind of the most meh. He had his moments, but unfortunately they were quite brief. The fact that he can't double things is just kind of really unfortunate. I mean, he's not anywhere near as powerful as Xander. And reliable as Xander. Okay, with that said, I don't have a code from any of you guys, so I guess we'll do an online random cast.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Obligatory one haha post, and then effing off into the Shadow Realm to do something more important. Typical Chip, typical Chip. Chip only likes me for the Pikachu that's over there. Chip doesn't actually like me. I don't know why I made you a mod, Chip. Go back to picking your nose. Whose will be your next child unit? Valoria is ready. We could do the Valoria chapter, but probably not today unless we get through this quick. Which I doubt. Mojo Dojo Casa. Fort Fernando. That's funny. Let's check out the Mojo Dojo Casa, I guess. It's bleeding too much. I think you picked a little too much there.
I see.
Yeah. Exactly, Valens, exactly. Alright, this is a relatively simple castle. Who's that? Odin as a Dark Knight. Well, that we've got to look at. That's kind of weird looking. What's up, famous odd goblin? Someone watched Barbie? I don't know what that's in reference to. I did not watch Barbie. Or Oppenheimer, to be fair. Ironically... Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Okay, Jacob has the green. As a Great Knight. Or is that because he's not a real... Oh, I just think it made them all green. I guess. That's weird. Oh yeah, and for points, for visitation points, we got to give them a compliment. It's a compliment, give an accessory. You get a point for using the shops, I think, although then you get kicked. What was the other one that you have to do? I don't even know. I'm going to use the shops, though, if they have them. Oh, Mojo Dojo Casa is a Barbie reference? Really? It's not a Powerpuff Girls reference? I'm gonna sell this stupid useless heal. We should probably check the shops in my own castle when we go back as well. I thought it booted you. Maybe I have to buy something? Let's buy a healing staff.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, we're rather low on physic uses. Oh, maybe not. I'll just steal Felicia's, I guess, for today. But what we should buy actually is probably a strength tonic. Just gonna do one of those. Because I think Percy's gonna be really useful on this chapter, I'm assuming, because he is a flyer. But I think he's gonna need a little bit more strength, so I think we should just buff that. Tempest would rather we grab Nina. Well, people wanted plot progression, story progression, considering I've sat around doing child paralogues for a while at this point. Oh, you know what we need to do is this, though. So off stream, I did a little bit of my castle battles and stuff as well, and I managed to get Silas and Baruka to S rank. So we're getting a nice teal, light blue-haired Sophie. Now, Silas I kind of benched, and Baruka we super benched from the very beginning. I kind of wished we had gotten a chance to use Baruka in this run, but there just weren't enough deployment slots, and she wasn't important enough from what I deemed to use. But now, behind the scenes, I've made them both fall in love for our purposes. I got you a present. I was gonna... It's my dick in a box. Who remembers that? Alright, sorry. Apologies. I take that back. Give Sophie some actually good hair. Of course, Tempest has to be a contrarian. I'm bonking you for that one. Tempest never agrees. Never. Shout out to Roy just slandering me in the Discord. I don't know what you're referring to, but it would just be a normal Monday if that were happening. Do you think that IS is always making a new Fire Emblem game? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the employees have to work, right? And what else are they working on? They outsourced the Advance Wars remake. Sometimes they do other things like Codename Steam, I think, and stuff like that, but that seems very rare and few and far between. Yeah. Justin Timberlake and Lonely Island. Yeah, Oily got it. Silas Hate Gang, rise up. I was thinking the same thing. Thank you, Valence. I'm glad I wasn't alone there. Okay. Silas would be in that video. What's up, Grace? Paper Mario? Oh, that's right. They did the Paper Mario games, didn't they? And there is a remake one coming out, right? Was that outsourced? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. What's up, Liker? Have you had a chance to try out F-Zero 99 yet? No, in fact, I know absolutely nothing about it, except I've seen the logo before for some reason. Maybe on Twitter. Off the top of my head, is that like an F-Zero mobile game, or is that a brand new F-Zero game that they put out a demo for? I have no idea. I'm glad that F-Zero's coming back, though. Wait, is he teaching her about emotions? Marrying you is step one. That way, we'll have the rest of our lives for me to teach you about emotions. That reminds me of Robbie Rotten. I need to teach you how to be villains. Someday you'll learn how to cry and laugh for yourself. That's just such a... Imagine, like, reading that dialogue. Like, that's real. There we go. Thanks, Unknown.
Don't let your crits watch it. Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women. And getting crit.
Kyle with the cheer. Let's do yearly Fire Emblem games and let it become Pokemon. No, thank you, Kyle. I would much prefer that never happened. I'm glad that they're kind of tasteful with Fire Emblem, where it's like every couple of years. They actually like sit back and try and put effort in stuff and like think about things and do them differently. Like that's what's actually really cool about Fire Emblem. Pokemon, I used to love Pokemon, but I do not love what they're doing now. Some of the new Pokemon are fine, they're cool, but I mean, the performance of Scarlet and Violet, I think, speaks for itself. I think it's pathetic for the biggest IP in the world to put out a game that runs that poorly. As like a main, what do you call it? A first-party Switch title. That is very sad. I hope Oh, never mind. I'm gonna end the rant there. But I actually wouldn't mind playing some older Pokemon games on stream. I would love to do like a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke or something like that. Or like Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Crystal Nuzlocke. Some classic stuff, you know? Let me know if you'd like to see that eventually. Elvia said, if a man said that to me, I would kill myself in my shoes. If a man said that he's going to teach you about emotions, maybe you should kill him, yeah. Grace said, I agree. Fire Emblem too often makes me worry for the quality of the game. You talking about Fire Emblem? Or you mean Pokemon? But Stevie, they're adding thick women to Pokemon. How could you not like that? Who are you even talking about? What thick women are in Pokemon? Sonia? I like her. Please don't go down the complaining about Pokemon rabbit hole again. Okay. Yeah. Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke would be peak. I like Platinum. I don't love Gen 4, but okay. Intriguing. It's just me, but would love a Sacred Stones remake, says Bright Sky. That would be cool. I think we got to get there numbers wise. Like, I really do believe that we're getting Genealogy next. Octopath Traveler 2. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff we could try playing, truthfully. What's up, Mercenary BDU? Okay, Baruka's crying. Baruka is officially crying. Tears of joy. That was kind of cute. I don't know if like Baruka's other S ranks are like that though. If that was unique, then I'd say that's actually a pretty good one. Since Baruka no emote so good. I'm gonna save it. Wait, so still nothing happened here actually. Wait a minute. I don't even know how to check the date in here correctly. Is there even a way in Fates to check the current date?
What shall I do next?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working as far as the birthday thing. I was really trying to make that do that. I'll update the data though. I did Jacob and Baruka and it was okay. He didn't teach her about emotions though. Jacob's kind of rude. How well would he manage such a task? I wonder. I see nothing different. So. One of you visited at some point. Wait, does Flora not kill herself in Conquest? No, Elvia, it's called Different Story Paths.
Hiya, papaya.
This is an interesting castle.
Yay!
That looks like an Oboro Karagi, right? That's got to be kind of normal. Considering I think Oboro is obsessed with Takumi, right? Didn't we determine that?
Let's play.
Is that a Felicia Selkie? You'll know the second you spawn in if it worked or not?
Yes.
April 2024, heads up. Nice message for people. For that one, I'm going to give you a nice eye patch. Oh my god. Hello. Look at the, that's got to be Setsuna Sophie, right? It's pretty cool. Is that a Kagero Midori? Or a Mozu Midori? Kana's blonde, so I'm assuming... I don't even know. I gotta think about that. But either way, always fun to see the child units. Also, Asugi had dark hair too. Sugi might have been Kagero Asugi.
Got it.
Kagero Asugi's kind of popular. Even though they're exes, and how often does that actually work out, you know?
Piece of cake. Like taking candy from a baby.
Bright Sky was happy when they remade Gaiden. I think everybody was. They did a great job with Echoes, honestly. I don't think it's a perfect game or anything, but it's so beautiful. Like, it got such amazing treatment. And still to this day, I think there's a lot of people that believe that that art style was like the best that Fire Emblem has ever had for an art style. And I don't blame them for thinking that.
Just desserts.
I think Hidari did some great work. And also the like things that they changed were really cool. I liked the first person dungeon crawling type stuff. It was simple, but I liked it. There were other things, other archaic things I do wish had gotten kind of altered. Some of the maps were kind of hilariously not good. Because they had never been updated. But meme-wise, they're pretty funny. Ooh, this is a powerful little Asugi.
Victory is sweet.
Bro just won me a lot of Onyx. I will take it. Speaking of Onyx, do any of you guys know Onyx the Fortuitous? Oh no, don't do that to me. I should have held my... Sometimes I forget to move this elsewhere. I need to buy a, what do you call them? The extender thingies for the signal. Yeah, so the birthday thing doesn't seem to be happening. Let's do, I have some money. Do I want to spend it though? I think what we definitely need to do... Get a better physic on you. I'll take the enfeeble. We lost freeze. I need to buy freeze again, I think. I think I used all of the freeze that we had. Yeah. Freeze really saves your butt in bad moments. That is the wrong shot.
See you next.
The presentation hard carried the game. That's fair.
Good to see you.
We can't buy freeze? Uh-oh. Well, that's very nice. Didn't we have Entrap too?
Please come again.
Don't forget food. Oh, good call. I think I have been forgetting to do that, honestly. Once I moved everything around, I got myself confused.
You may rely on me.
What's up, Gabe? Have you married, adopted sister, or cradle robbed your friend's daughter yet? Well, you forgot the third option, but no, none of those things have happened yet. I'm still debating. Maybe we'll pull it at some point, but... I think... What do we want for this map? I didn't peek ahead at it, so I don't really know too much about it. I know the wind pushes stuff around and makes a huge chaotic mess. Because I know of it. But in terms of actual enemy stats on the map, I guess I'll just assume strength speed is the classic, right? There might be a chance that they have like low res or something and where magic might help out, but I think it's going to be a lot of like Camilla going around doing work, so I don't see why strength and speed wouldn't be the pick here. Make some milky steak for us.
Well,
Jacob is the best cook in the mess hall. Is that true?
do no less. Allow me to explain.
Let's find out if you're right. Ground meat cooked in cream sauce, made with exquisite flair. Okay.
Oh.
So far, so good. Where's Camilla? Get Camilla in there. Everybody. Oh my god. Ooh. Wow. All right, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding, Mercenary BDU. Perry's the best cook. Her bio brags that. Yeah, well, I don't think any of Perry's... Perry made some good meals that helped us, but I don't think they fed all 35 units in the army. That was pretty solid. Yeah, and we got some magic anyway, too. Awkward mixed bulk enemies. What's up, Termina Carnival? Mess hall performance is based on if the character can actually cook according to their supports. Jacob and Perry are good cooks as characters, so they're amazing in the mess hall. I mean, it makes sense him being a butler. And it also makes sense that Felicia would not be a good cook, I guess. If you want to go that way with it. Okay. That's fair. We have money, but do I want to spend it? I don't know. I bought a tonic for you, right? I did. Do we think maybe I'll buy a speed one? There's probably like some certain things that I should just have. That's... I moved everything around and I'm so confused as to what building is what. It's this one over here. Stupid thing. Maybe the staff store should not be the one that's out elsewhere. I think that's kind of important. At some point, we'll probably need some defense and maybe some res.
Please come.
Do you have an accessory shop down? I do. Why? I keep going into it by accident. Also, I left... Wait a minute. I keep forgetting I left this accessory on Camilla. But maybe it should stay there for like one more chapter before I take it off, right? It's kind of funny. I just wanted to look at it, but it ended up stuck to her. All right, what else do I need to do? I'm the king of forgetting essential steps here. I could... Let's see if there's a sale for weapons.
Greetings to you.
Not fully upgraded yet. I'm not sure how many points I have, but we'll take a look. I don't know if it's just me and like OCD, but when I go in here, like I don't like giving it to the person that it's actually going to. Usually because their inventory is already full with other crap. It's just so much cleaner to like pick somebody with nothing and then browse. I always do that. I don't know why. Makes me think better or something. At least I think so. Everything's so expensive. I don't think I want any of that. Tome sale? It didn't look like it to me. Alright, so we did that. Only supports left over are Xander Camilla. I missed that one. Let's just do this for the, you know, on battlefield effects.
Hiya, papaya.
Of all the 3DS Fire Emblem games, which had the best character stories and backgrounds? Motivations for why they fight in the game? That's a tough one. I feel like Awakening was obviously received a lot better than Fates, but the characters were were rather one note with Awakening too. That's kind of like where the trend of the one note stuff started, right? I suppose with Shadow Dragon, you didn't really get supports. Shadow Dragon for the DS, the remake. So I feel like that kind of started with Awakening, where people had like one thing, like Gaius with the candy. He might have like one other thing to him, but that's mostly what that character is. You know what I mean? Fates kind of continues it a little bit. I think characters have like a little more to them, but like Hisame with the pickle thing, Felicia being clumsy, like it's like mostly what the characters are. Echoes, it's really hard to say with that question, because with Echoes you also didn't get that many supports. I was glad that they added them to the game at all, but it's not like a typical Fire Emblem in terms of everybody can support most people and this and that. They were like very tastefully sprinkled in, so it's hard to say. I mean, I think I'll say Echoes for the sheer fact that like the characters make a lot of sense. It's like simple stuff, because like you got your villagers from your standard village and they're just Alm's childhood friends basically. They added in Faye, who's got the crush on him, so she would fight to the death for him. You get either Sonia or Dean, and they're just basically brigands in the desert. I don't know. I think they make sense, and they're not like offensive to the senses. But I think Fates would be second for me. I don't know if that's sacrilegious, because I know a lot of people have a lot of thoughts about Fates, but probably something like that. I do actually like a lot of the characters with Fates. I even like a lot of the character designs for Fates specifically. I think that's really good. For as much as you could say about Fates, it did do some things right, I believe. What's up, Hydri? Deep Freeze agrees with the Echoes. Snake Man versus Arbok. Thanks to the super chat. Using the armory item and smithy shields, you can decide what sails are made. Armory item and smithy shields, depending on the unit's class. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I know some of the hats do, or some of the accessories do certain things, but I didn't know that one. Thank you for that.
Using
That's
the armory item and smithy shields, you can decide what sails are made, depending on the unit's class. X. Berserkers give axe sails.
Huh. Next time I want to buy weapons, I will have to remember that. Thank you. And thank you for the $4.99, my friend. Thank you. Echo's maps and gameplay mechanics kind of turn off. In FE12, the thing is, characters get 3 supports if lucky, but most likely just 1 Chris Convo train. I know, I was thinking about Fire Emblem 12. But I really... If Awakening didn't start the like single trope thing, it's definitely like the progenitor, like real place where it kicked into gear for sure. You have to equip the shields in advance so it decides their next shift. Oh. Thing is, I don't know what I would want. Let's take a look after this. In terms of stuff, like, I guess it wouldn't be bad. This must be a bronze axe. Or an iron. Must be an iron, I think. I wouldn't mind getting more merges on these, basically. But... oh, that one's even worse. I forgot about that one. That one was inherited from Arthur. That's why. That one's probably a bronze. That's another iron. And that's the hand axe. I wouldn't mind getting axe stuff, I guess. Lance stuff. We don't have that many lance users right now. Nameless Typhlosion. 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, welcome back. How are you doing? By the way. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate you. In terms of lance users, we have Effie, Perry, Or even is parry? Right there. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just throw it on somebody. I feel like sword users actually are people that we don't have a lot of right now. I really wish I had somebody in the hero class. It's a cool class. Magic. I feel like we kind of can't get... Well, what does the store sell? Lightning is like really good on this Ophelia.
Greetings to you.
Taste is the frying pan. Oh yeah, thank you, Tempest. You're absolutely right. Which is actually kind of good, and good for Charlotte with her terrible hit rate. You can buy lightning. I already like her collection of tomes and scrolls. I guess lightning would be kind of fun to upgrade, but really it's not like bad at all. Like somebody else needs a little bit more damage output than the Ophelia, I think. Someone like Percy, probably. So maybe we'll do that. We'll do axes. I'll give somebody else horrific armor.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hero Xander is dope, but have you considered Lodestar? I was kind of not touching any of the DLC stuff for now. I know we absolutely could, and there's nothing wrong with doing that. But I don't know, it just... Because it was thrown to me so freely and so easily, like I just kind of didn't want to do it. I don't know. They nerfed Gale Force in this game, didn't they? So like Dark Flyer doesn't seem all that appealing to me either. Someone's class. Arthur is a berserker. Let's make Arthur do it. But which one was it again? Hold on, I gotta go back to your super chat. Armory item and smithy shields. Oh, there's an armory shield. Let me check what I have. Poor Arthur. I wish he wasn't benched. Aha. There we go. You have a chef's hat and item shield. You should absolutely give the former to Jacob or Perry, the latter to any cleric. Perry had it for a very long time during this run. I just kind of decided that I didn't want it on her anymore. And it's, on some level, it is fun to have somebody random in there. I think it creates some fun moments. So I'll leave that for now. I know that's not the smartest or wisest thing to do, but I think it's funnier this way. What's up, Mary Sue? How are you? Why not do the Ike Amiibo map? Because let's actually make some progress. And with that said, I think we should get started. Let me just check how people are looking here. I realize that Effie as a general has had access to axes this entire time, and yet she did not have a single one. I also got a Hexlock Spear. What does that do again? Good against mages. I don't necessarily think that's a perfect thing for her, but the extra res might come in real handy. I was just like debating between whether it'd be more useful on someone like Perry. Although her res is actually really good already. Got some extra axes on Arthur that can be stolen for somebody else. You know what? Sorry, bro. I'm at least putting the stuff you can't use away. Or at least the hammer. In case I have a bad moment on a map somewhere. But I can't completely strip the guy of his pride, you know? That just seems messed up. think we're okay. Let's peek at this map. Chapter 20. Mary Sue says, I become old tomorrow. What does that mean? What age is old to you? Is it 30? Happy early birthday, though. Yeah, I was not thrilled to turn 30, to be honest. Still not very happy about it.
This could be trouble.
They weren't even remotely swayed when Camilla used her feminine wiles on them. That can only mean one thing. They hate Nor, or women, or just Norian women. I think Elise is a Redditor now. Nah, still in 20s. I feel old, though. You're not old. Shut up. I have so many friends that are now in their 30s and early 30s, and they do that thing where they constantly complain of like, oh, I'm so old, oh, and I want to like slap them when they say that, because I'm like, dude, what are you gonna say when you're actually like 60? Like, shut up. Or like 70, you know? I feel like people are like younger or older these days, you know? Like when you're like 12, you think that 20 is like ancient, but it's just not true. It's not. And people are looking like younger and younger as they're older now as well, so. You should be playing bingo right now, not streaming, says Kyle. You're getting the bonk for that one. B for bonk. B42. I have back pains already, says Mary Sue. I don't want to hear it, Mary Sue. Stretch more. Stretch more. I felt old when I turned 1, honestly. Do you even remember that, Deep Freeze?
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Big sister.
Endless preaching from Corin, thank you. Endless misplaced optimism.
Huh.
There he is.
I am called Fuga.
Look at that insidious smile. Look at that smirk. Would you believe anything this guy said to you?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Minor Duke. Have fun? Yeah. I'm assuming fun is definitely what we'll have. I think he wants to show me his roller coaster. It's like, welcome to the Hoshiden Six Flags. Fuga's white van. I love that Corin is here to negotiate, but our sword is like straight up out. Like that's... I think it would be a little bit more diplomatic to not be wielding your sword as you're talking.
Huh?
Oh, that's why. Story purpose, I see.
Huh.
That already does not look very fun, does it?
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh.
You forgot this is the plot device blade? That's true.
No.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stevie, I am confused about this age and oldness thing. Everyone is always older than they say because they are unable to calculate all the time they spent in the balls. The balls are inert. So what is anyone to complain about? Yeah, you know what's kind of amazing? Like whenever you're feeling down or like upset about life or anything or the way that things are working out for you, like just remember, you were one of like millions of potentials. And for whatever reason, you won. You made it to the finish line and now you're here. That's kind of cool. That's pretty exclusive. We are in an exclusive club. It's a very challenging club to live on this planet, but you really got to think about how lucky you are, you know? All right, enough with the philosophy.
Huh?
Listen well.
Well...
Thanks, Hydri. Also, being born in a first world country, that is fair. Yeah. Even more lucky. I think my health teacher said that once. You didn't win. The first sperm cells that make it often don't penetrate the egg. Yeah, well, you were not the sucker that killed himself doing that. Okay, you're the sucker that got it. You're the winner that got there and made it in. It doesn't matter how many corpses you stepped on to make it there. You did it. It was you. You won. You know what? This is for everybody right now. And now we're going to stop and seize this disgusting discussion.
It can't be. Mm-hmm. No.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That was a pretty good use of that one.
Wow.
Don't worry. Don't worry yourself.
Huh.
I love how they're so confident in fights in this, when the reality is that you're swinging swords at each other and you will probably die or get maimed, Fuga. Like, your head will be cut off, Fuga. I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen. Oh, and his is gonna get cut off too. You expect me to clash blades with a cute little boy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sus? Sus moment? Sus Corin? That's a little weird, Corin. That's, I don't know what I made the hotkey, but, maybe one of you will know what to do. What did I make it? This is for...
Bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
This is for Corin.
FBI, open up!
Sus Corin or Sus Stevie? I didn't... My name's on that character, but that ain't me. Oh, you did it too! Double Fed raids. There we go. Gabe, I'm sorry. You had that. You had that. I got a little impatient, so I did it myself. What's up, Flare Taco? David, welcome. Got him twice, yeah.
I'm a grown man.
Oh, I wish I could play that line again. I'm a grown man.
Oh.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Ooh hoo hoo. And being weebs.
He sure is confident for someone so diminutive. Oh my god, dude. Corin, you are... This character's messed up, dude. Imagine if Corin actually met like a little person, you know? The things that would come out of Corin's mouth.
What?
You know what? He kind of... Yeah, he deserves to be pissed at us. Unfortunately, I can't let him win, though.
Well then.
Yes.
Although it would be a way more interesting story if Corin did die here on the battlefield. All right, already we see the wind. That one's going up. If you look at the current, that one's going down. So that seems pretty obvious as to what's going to happen there. I didn't know if you could actually see it or not. That's interesting. Oh, this changes it. Okay. So in that case, we probably want to like go over here and then have it push us up, right? Or maybe not. I see 2 chests, 3 chests, some Falcon Knights I'm not thrilled about that are probably going to be annoying with their huge range, and the Yumis that Camilla is going to be afraid of. The heck is that? Ah, there's the Great Master guy with the bird beak. Yeah, look at that dude. Sick. Somebody had this as their castle assistant last stream, and it was a very tasteful choice. I thought it was awesome. That is a cool helmet. Fuga himself with his secret book. And some interesting weapons. We'll worry about him when we get there, though. That said, we probably want Niles, right? For the lock touch. Ooh. Stupid hexing rod is back again. And he's going to be physicking, basically. And silencing. Where else? Freezing up there. Why did I assume that maybe we'd be able to get through this without debilitating effects everywhere, you know? I guess I'm a fool. We have to be mindful of all of that. That one's silenced. That's not so bad, I guess. Never inhale the yellow wind. Stevie, that is his persona. The bird. The bird mask. Wouldn't that be a feather sona? Come on. You know what? That one I could actually get behind. It's got I like the vibe of that one. It's cool. What's in Fuga's secret book? How he passes wind so effortlessly. All right. Unit time. These guys are definitely coming. Percy for sure. I don't see why Charlotte shouldn't. Laszlo's probably not. Odin is not. Felicia, I don't know about. This is actually, wait, this is giving us a lot of units. Siegbert for sure. Selena. Oh, maybe I'm just... Yeah, you know what it is? It's just that so many of my actual characters are pushed down too far. That's what it is. Okay, so... Mozu's basically benched, been benched, Benny's benched, Nyx is kind of done with. Leo's probably not coming. Forrest, I think we determined... has some better stuff going on than Elise, basically. Kind of. Better defense, better res. For sure. Slower. And slightly less offensively powerful. More skill, I think, too, right? Yeah, more skill as well. And we did get the fun Gentleholm and Demoiselle combination. Thing is, he doesn't have Elise's personal, though. Elise's personal is just so good. But it'd be nicer if she could actually survive an enemy attack. Zaitin, Niles for sure. Yeah, we got Niles in here. What's up, Zaitin? No Marth? Yeah, I don't think the Hero King is going to be able to do much here. Sorry, Marth. I would have loved to have used some of these guys too, but I already can't get in enough of the normal cast to do that. Real question is, what's the strategy here? I'm assuming, even if we get like pushed way up here, I'm assuming these guys are all going to come for us anyway. So I don't know if the strategy should just be to knock out everything. We can also get away from the currents and make our way up more slowly. Maybe that's kind of the plan. Because if we immediately go here and switch it and get pushed up, I don't know. I don't know if that's the best plan. Why did I think that there were other currents, like left and right ones? This looks like more straightforward than I thought. But I'll be honest, I think I'm more of a hands-on person. I think I should just set this up and go for it and see what happens. So, Camilla, what do you need? What do you want? The Flyers need to have somebody with them. Somebody kind of useful. Honestly, wouldn't mind building support with some people. Does Niles give Camilla anything good? Speed and res, was that? I'm kind of down with that. It's not that bad. There's mages to the left. These meal stats are ridiculous today. Poland Pandas, what's up? I really thought Engage was going to be awesome with all the builds, but after playing the Fell Xenologue, my enjoyment of that game just mega tanked. Having to do that every playthrough is just depressing. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, you don't have to do it on the same difficulty as the main game, so you could kind of just cheese it. But it was definitely, it was I would say a good challenge to do it on Lunatic the way that I did it. But that's fair. It's not, certainly not the best. I think I'm going Effie Percy. It doesn't really make sense support-wise, but he appreciates the stats, and then I can switch to a much more tanky, safer unit whenever he's like in danger flying off somewhere. Siegbert. What does he give his dad? Holy bonuses. Look at that defense. Gives a lot of defense. 1 strength. And some magic. Does the mother unit change the child unit's para bonuses? That would be interesting, because why would he give magic unless it's because his mom is Nyx? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Fates and Engage are tied for me in terms of gameplay. Specifically Conquest only, though. Birthright and Rev are awakening tears of enjoyment. Awakening tears? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hating on Fate's gameplay is definitely unpopular opinion territory. I'd say hating on Conquest would be unpopular. Gameplay wise, not story. Mary Sue says, I like Awakening's gameplay personally because of how broken you can make everyone. I know not everyone likes that though. I think it suffers from what the open world Fire Emblems suffer from. Like, you can cheese it, but you really only have yourself to blame if you do that, if you ask me. I did quite like the combination here of Keaton and Perry before. Really helps her strength and speed. Her defense isn't being helped, but I'm not really complaining about that one. Maybe Charlotte goes with me this time. And I don't see why Selena and Ophelia can't be a destructive duo, right? Not that everybody needs a pair up either, I should probably do pairing up less. I just feel like sometimes we need to survive things better. And the shields are so useful. Ghost King, what's up? How are you doing? On Lunatic, you kind of have to cheese with how busted enemy skills are. I don't know if you're referring to Conquest in particular. I haven't needed to cheese very much. It's been pretty fair, I think. But you might be talking about something else. Engage Felxenologue on Lunatic. You may have to cheese with some good skills on characters for sure. Definitely a rough one. Let's see. Oh, Awakening. Okay. Yeah, no, Awakening, you actually, like, I don't think they play tested the early game of Awakening on Lunatic because it's got that, like, ridiculous thing where I think Frederick like has to do something very specific on one of the early chapters. Otherwise, you literally cannot play the game. You can't beat it. You can't move on from it. It's, like, horrible. We're going to save it here. Wait, is this the order of units that I want? Camille's got better res. If I want to have her tank the mages, I think I like the placement of that. Actually, that's kind of good. I think this is okay. I'm going to save it here. We're going to use some of those tonics. Maybe, no, you know what? Let's just try this first without any tonics. This is probably going to be like a rough first try. I just want to see. Let's get a good feel for what's about to happen here in this mess. All right. I'm going to assume we want to take out these enemies because... Hold on. Bolt axe is magic, right? It is. And we want to... Be better if she had a real ranged weapon. Actually, he has better res than her. I think we're going Punisher. That's fine. That works for me. Johan, what's up? Or Yuhan? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there's like something very specific in the early game of Awakening on Lunatic you have to do, which is kind of crazy. Like there's only like one way to actually beat one of the early chapters or something like that. Or very few. Whereas if you play like Maddening on, I called it Lunatic on Felxenologue, didn't I? Whereas if you play Maddening on like Engage, it's a very tight experience. And Lunatic on this is a very tight experience. It's great. That's why I really am kind of hesitant to mess up the difficulty. I almost want to send, like, this is stupid. He's got a Bolt Naginata. I almost want to send, like, Effie somewhere else. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to assume there's probably reinforcements on this map too. Because how else are they going to make it even worse? But I'm just going to assume we want to get rid of all these guys. Because I bet you once we start fighting and engaging, they're all going to move. Let's do Effie with an axe for the first time ever. Move you after. Elise would be smart there, wouldn't she? Crap. There's going to be fewer people here than I wanted. Let's go Horse Spirit for the defense on you. Let's rally. Slapskis, welcome. I thought we were going to get more people across this obstacle here. Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, but you know what? If you get pushed down, you can't go flying off. So I should have moved. That was a mistake. I had to think about that. I was solely focused on avoiding. Poland Panda says, Maddening Engage was actually a great experience. Every battle felt so balanced and well thought out. It really did. It really did. I enjoyed it. It took me forever to play. Just notified that guy. Took me forever to play because I basically only played it on stream. And because I did Maddening first, it kind of ruined my ability to make content on the game because it took me forever to get through it. And by that time, a lot of the interest in Engage was minimal at the end there, which was very unfortunate. But as an experience playing through it the first time on Maddening, it was very fun. I enjoyed it. And they're very fair, I felt, too. Like, when I messed up, it was usually my fault. FYI, there's a channel on YouTube freebooting your stream, just called Lucky Crit, to try to confuse people. Can you send me a link, Will? Or are you memeing? I don't know if you're memeing or not. Aha. It changed locations. Oh, that actually took more out of Effie than I thought it was gonna. Oh, why did I have you here? I mean, that's gonna add up too, but still, that's pretty good.
It's all right.
Are you memeing? Let's see.
Huzzah!
You're such a memester. Good level up for Percy. There we go. Rickroll posting. I actually considered if it was going to be that for a brief moment, but you know what? I decided we're at the point where I wouldn't mind getting Rickrolled again. I kind of missed that meme. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I just really spam clicked that. They're very sus. Something about Great Knight Lapis or some other hubris. Interesting. Anti, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's figure out how to clean this up now that I screwed that up. I think at this point, this turn, we're not avoiding getting pushed, right? Man, I would like to train you, but you're just not that good.
I see them.
Let's see how many tiles we get pushed, because I don't actually know. Dude, having horses up here with the wind pushing you would be terrifying in real life. Not a good vibe. Slobsky says, in the middle of a hardcore maddening run on Engage, and Great Knight Lapis is my MVP. Is that true, Slobskys? Are you memeing or are you serious? Because if you are serious, I love it, and I love to hear it. There's some people in chat that'd be very angry, though, if that is true. Mostly because they're jealous, and they don't understand, and they never will, but it's okay. They just don't understand, but it's fine. 33, 36, 39. I feel like there are two mages, but his defense is also kind of bad. So we're going to switch to Camilla. There are mages, so I want the ranged weapon, even though Bolt Axe is not going to be good against the mages. Let's just see what happens with this, right? And wait, whose range is that? A silence? Oh, and that disgusting hexing rod. Yeah, wait a minute. I don't want to deal with that. I guess she's going to have to wait. Great Knight Lapis is pretty solid, but consider General Lapis. Yeah, but mobility, right? What are you going to do about the mobility? Fortunately, Azura's turn is kind of wasted. I guess I could have been smart and moved Ophelia here and got her danced. Not really sure what I'm doing yet. I'm just going to avoid having like really weak people get pushed. See what happens.
I'll crush them.
Chapter 26 has a much more enjoyable hexing rod. I doubt that's true. Slapskis is serious about Great Knight Lapis. I love it. That's what I live for. People hate my sheer dedication to Great Knight Lapis. Is that all? I don't. How much did that even push us? Like 4 tiles? Maybe more than that. 5? That was not that scary. Oh my god, look at all the currents now. I really want you to get this kill.
Be careful.
You get 1,000,000 boots and engage, and also emblems give move. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Sure. I thought you were going to be slightly more effective. What am I going to do about that stupid hexing rod? I could go like over here and dive bomb in maybe. But I really want to move people up. It's just... Am I actually going to risk having someone at half health and someone good at half health like that? I don't like the sound of that. But
kill every last one of
there's
them.
Demeter mode.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I see. You were saving up. I need to adjust that account too. Hey Stevie, there's a hidden goddess icon.
My child now.
Oh, okay. You really, that's why you were quiet, I guess, Tristan. You were saving up.
Wow.
But you're also doing it
really terrible.
You're also doing it while complaining about the price raises still. A classic. All right. And inverted.
We've got trouble.
All right. One eye. Inverted upside down controls. No weapon switching. You were just waiting for me to get into this. We were waiting for the real magic to start to happen. But joke's on you.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Raise the prices more. I'm gonna agree with that, kind of. It was only 3,500 points. So then, are you memeing about the prices? You're gonna say it was only. All right, what's happening? You're gonna get pushed.
This is where the fun begins.
You should be building up shields, kind of, yeah. You'll eventually deal with them. I could change some of these. Moves all units. Wait a minute, what? What? What does that do? Should I mess with that? Or does it just invert the ones that are already there? That's what I was assuming. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. It's just because it's selecting all 4 right now that it's like more confusing looking. I bet you that just inverts them. So, I really would like to get up there. What's the objective? It's a seas map. Which means we have time. Provided the reinforcements don't start. I don't like that green range. I'm going to put Camilla. I'm going to mark these, though. Hold on. Don't like archers. Look at that. That was a good way to mark it.
Hiya, papaya.
Tristan, you take my eyesight from me, and then you're trying to make me read. 3,500 took me 4 streams, so don't raise them anymore because it's so sad I can't do much anymore. The whole point is that one person shouldn't be able to completely enfeeble me. That's the point. Besides, the very beginning prices that you missed the days of were just beta prices anyway. I didn't know what was an appropriate price yet at that time. And I think we begin to discover what more appropriate prices look like, if you ask me. Let's just move people up, I guess. I don't... Oh, that's a down one? It might push them all the way back. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. What's up, Poland Pandas? Ghost King, thanks for the follow. This one is going up. I don't know how many tiles it's going to be exactly.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Do I want to reverse them? I think I want to reverse them this turn. Oh, it does it now? Oh.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Oh. Well, that's not good. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. We might have the first reset there. I didn't think it did it now. I thought it just changed the currents for next time.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Well, that's what this first attempt is for, learning, right?
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, so what are the ranges now?
That's not real. No.
Hayato does not seem to get pushed around, right? Oh no, he did. I think he did. His range is further, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe? I can't tell. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Let's not waste a lot of time in this turn. That might be a complete L from the second it starts. Right there? Oh my god, yeah, already. We have shields. We do have shields, but we got 2 archers. And that. That's gonna waste it. Yeah, this is over.
I'll spot you.
That ain't gonna hit. Right? Bro.
But heroes always.
That's not even how you're supposed to die. He died a sidekick, not a hero. Unfortunately. Termina, thanks for the follow. Well, that's good to know.
Alrighty then.
Fster's getting it too. I'm gonna do it again very briefly.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Harry going to stab Lucky for killing her kid now. Probably would happen, yeah. Probably would happen. All right, that's our first reset. Dying to your greatest enemy, Calamity Gate. It's fairly true.
Bruh.
Calamity Gate didn't like ruin my life though on any particular map. It was just sad that I missed it. Unless I'm remembering wrong. But certainly rival status. All right. I kind of liked how this began. I still don't know if I'm doing this correctly or not, but screw it. Let's just keep playing with this. So this immediately pushes people. Oh, call wind. That moves all units. Okay. Maybe if I had read it properly, I would be smarter and know what's happening. I just assumed that, oh, Dragon Vein changed thingy. Not Dragon Vein make thing happen. You know? I guess that's what I get for assuming. So, wait a minute. This time, we have a little leeway here with this range. Maybe we do this. I'm curious as to what's going to happen there with that. So, let's can have you tank this time. Over there. We had you go over here. Did I like that? Not exactly. Do this time. I just said I didn't exactly like it, but I guess I'm gonna do it again. Just because. I find it very sad that we don't have kills on these guys. Do we think... Ooh. I think I'm leaving Percy out this time.
I'll do my best.
What the heck did I miss? I turned away for 1 minute. You missed a lot. That was an action-packed 1 minute. Anti says, my favorite thing involving the lords committing war crimes is that apparently using dragon veins is a war crime because it dries up a river on one map. Dude, we literally burned down entire forests on the Siegbert Paralogue. That was pretty messed up. Listen, I'm not the biggest tree hugger mankind has ever known, but I wasn't cool with that. We didn't need to burn down every one of those forests. Come on.
Be careful.
I wasn't down for that. Dang. I was hoping that would miss. Saucy is asking for tips for playing Fire Emblem on harder difficulties. That's a good question. Obviously, it helps to calculate things out. It's kind of boring and meticulous, but at least knowing that, like, what the number is to double in a particular game. In this game, I believe it's 5. You need 5 speed higher in order to double somebody. Knowing that is very important, because if you're going to put someone in enemy range, you want to be able to know, like, at least a general idea of if they'll survive or not. Aside from that, you know, knowing that subtracting the defense from your attack power is important, because then you'll actually get an accurate estimate, you know, sans skills and stuff, but you get a more accurate estimate of the damage you can consider doing. What else would I say for like a game like this? Utilizing personal skills is something that I even forget to do a lot, but it's like really important, and it can make a huge difference sometimes. Like Elise on Conquest Lunatic is so important with her personal for the damage reduction from adjacent people, which could be all around her. It's just a really amazing personal skill. Having her out is very sketchy because you don't really want her to be attacked, but stuff like that is really important. And there might even be personal skills that you completely forget about, but can completely change things. Like sometimes they have to do with the gender of enemies and stuff. So you might be in a bad scenario where you think someone's going to die, but then if you paid attention to personal skills, you might have seen, you know, that that's interesting. I didn't think Camille would get pushed that far. But you might have found a way to get out of it, basically. What else did I say in general? I just play a lot more carefully now. I noticed that if I play on lower difficulties of Fire Emblem, I tend to be more bored. I slap units into spaces and don't care as much. I play a lot more haphazardly. But especially doing this live and especially doing this on the hardest difficulty, I really do think out my movements. I still don't play the best. Let's be honest. I'm not the greatest Fire Emblem player known to man, but thinking things out is pretty important. And unit placement is... There's almost like a base game of Fire Emblem that anybody could play, but there's so many different layers and levels of further skills and combos and information that just add on top of that, that some people might not ever fully grasp the wealth of, but you're going to need to grasp at least half of those things in order to play the higher difficulties, I would say. What else? I'll think about it and see if anything else comes to me, but I think those are pretty basic starter things. If anybody else wants to chime in. Lunar, what's up? Yeah, Perry is Percy's mom. Saucy says I get burned out playing harder difficulties. I guess I could see that. I mean, I'm not... How do I want to say? I'm not hacking on people playing easier difficulties at all. Like, play whatever you feel the best with. I just know that for myself, because I've played so many Fire Emblem games, if I played on hard usually starts off with like a good level of difficulty that's pretty enjoyable. But then there's usually a point in the game where that difficulty kind of falls off a cliff and your characters are like too powerful and it's just not hard anymore, especially in games that have grinding like Awakening and like Birthright and Fates. So you can easily make that problem worse for yourself with hard. But just personally, with all the experience that I have playing, I just know for myself that if it's not something that I know I have to really think about every move for, I just don't play right. And I kind of learned that I kind of enjoy it more having to think it out, because it feels more rewarding at the end when we actually do win. What do I want to do about this? I don't really want her getting pushed so far up there. Trying to think. We will not get pushed here. I do need to know this, though. Enemy ranges, very important, obviously. This should be good.
I'll be your shield.
Pretty good hit rate on the it'll hit.
Gosh.
I'm enjoying it. What's up, Nexo? I just got promoted to Master Sergeant in Gundam Battle Operation 2. I have no idea what that means, but congratulations. Boy, do you love Gundams, Nexo. That's not what I want. I could easily do this, but do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Guess I could do Camilla. I feel like I'm also at a point where like I really should be training other people more. But the classics are just too good here. I see the blind mode is on. Yeah. I'm trying to still read chat, but it is harder.
Let's do this together.
Bright Sky says, I play on easy for only one purpose, getting all the combos done. That's fair. I could see that too, yeah.
Glad that's over.
I don't think there's a single Fire Emblem game that I've gotten every support conversation. I really should. Like, that's like a fun completionist thing. Especially for like my favorite games, I should absolutely do that with, but I've not. There's not like a single Fire Emblem game that I've played like 10 times, to be honest. Just hasn't really worked out like that. All right, if we go up there, which somebody is, like Xander. Actually, wait a minute. His range is not that scary, though. Not as scary. Okay. So Xander might be in range of being silenced. Who cares? There are some mages. which might be concerning. I feel like I don't want you pushed. I gotta turn off these animations. You get to see Candy Cane one more time, though. I don't know that I want you pushed either. Well, maybe it's not that scary. What weapon was that? Just the jab. Let's see how far it pushes them. There's that. You're there. I don't know what to do with you yet.
I can do this.
Path of Radiance is the only one that I did that for. I love the characters there. Definitely understand that. Mercenary says, I know I got all the unlockables in Fire Emblem 11 done, but I still got much to do for all the rest I physically own. I was so obsessed in Shadow Dragon with, that wasn't that bad. I was so obsessed with the whole Gaiden thing in that game that my main, like, best run of Shadow Dragon is the Gaiden file. I don't think I did like a normal playthrough where I like used Gordon and actually beat the game. I got like I did one and I got like through it, but not through the entire game. Like I was probably like halfway or something. Like the Gaiden thing just appealed to me so much more that once I started doing that, it's like all I focused on. So I never actually played the game and used characters like Drog and Gordon and stuff like that, which is pretty funny if you ask me. Like the stuff that you're supposed to do normally in Shadow Dragon is kind of not what I did.
You will be gifted a revelation.
It's not what I spent most of the time doing in that game. Oh man. I think it was pressing on my eye a little bit. I'm like still blurry visioned. All right. This is going to push us up. Definitely do not want that to happen. By the same token, maybe we go here, get pushed down a little. I think he can keep that. We'll go here, we'll get pushed down a little, and then if we're in their range still, that's fine. He should be all right. You, I think I want you to tank most of this. Put you here, and I'm kind of tempted to have Camilla go over here and... Oh, this is going to push us down, though. I forgot. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how badly, what the damage is. Can't do that. Kind of doubt. It's very dangerous if that hits us. That guy doesn't do much. That's a steel Naginata, though. You know what? Let's try that. I'm kind of tempted to try that. Would prefer not to waste a physic on this. So if you could dodge, that would be a real Chad move. Okay.
You all right, dear?
All right. You wait a minute. We didn't kill her? Why did I think that was going to kill? Did I not see double 17s? Oh, she had 36. But she had 33 or something like that. Dang it. Well, that doesn't really help me. That makes bad things happen for me. If they silence Elise, it doesn't really matter. I think he should live now. He's close to shields, depending on who attacks him. I hope the combination of the Great Master and the Priestess don't kill him. The Bolt Naginata is not going to matter, but if they're smart, they would waste the shields on the Bolt Naginata. We'll see. We'll see what they do over there. You're there. This gets pushed up, which means Korn would enter hexing range. I don't love that. Unless 6 movement.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Put him here. Do something weird. I think... Wait, no.
Wow, this is really terrible.
This is... I thought there was a one-tile respite in between these two things. That's not the case. I don't actually know, like, if you're an infantry, can you get pushed to another platform completely? Let's find out. Thing is, I don't want Azura. Azura would get pushed up, but I'm assuming if she's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe she would go there. Maybe I shouldn't do that. See what this does. Guess we'll go that way. Okay. Decent first move. Miss, please, though. Would you like to dodge? Would you like to survive, Niles? Because it was possible for you. All right, they're stupid. I think you're fine. They're fine.
Mommy's here.
You do get yeeted? Okay. Skill speed. Could use some strength, my friend. Alright, this is what I wanted to happen here, though. So that's good. We've got to clear these guys out. Mommy's here.
Offense is the best defense. Too bad.
No rewind for Lucky this game. I know. That's kind of what makes Fates more painful to play through at this point. I suppose you could argue it retains more of its challenge then. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of moments where you are redoing maps like 10 times on Lunatic. And it's so painful to get like most of the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, figures. Okay. That's... Oh, that's actually... I don't know how to feel about this yet. Let's find out. But it's heartbreaking to get like 80% through a map and make one little stupid mistake and have to redo the whole thing. It's horrible. Veronica, how are you doing? And Sir Koopa, welcome to you too. Even intelligence systems knew what they were cooking when making Camilla. I suppose. I was really scared Azura was going to be down here with all these guys. But it kind of worked out. Because now she could just go somewhere else. And I could block her if I need to. Let's figure this out. You could easily flee. You can't. It moves you 5, I think we determined, right? But I don't know how that works over gaps. So is it like 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, and then it wouldn't push you? Or does it skip the gaps? No, it doesn't make sense because you wouldn't go all the way. I don't know how that works over gaps, but... I want some KOs here. I feel like the bolt guys are less scary. There's a guy with silence too. Oh yeah, you're definitely going. This map is draining. I'm not like upset with it yet though. I'm still more in like the exploration phase. It's like interesting right now for me. But yeah, if we got... I'm not even going to say it out loud because let's not jinx anything. But yeah, I could see why it's annoying. I think we can kind of deal with these reinforcements. This is what just spawned. Oh my god, that's mean. That is mean. I get it now. I see. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything, so let's do something. I don't think this is going to push us to that other platform. I kind of don't believe it, so I'm willing to risk it and chance it. Am I willing to risk a 58 with a 59 crit, though? I don't really want her to get hit. You know what? It's crit time. Let's do a little gambling.
I'm with you.
Let's go, Charlotte. No, you wanted that. Come on. You want it this time? Girl, come on. I'm trying to feed you EXP. It will push you? Yeah, but if it's 5 tiles, am I actually going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Does it not count these? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's still not a tile. I don't know the extent of how much we're going to be moved. Is what I'm saying. Don't let your crits watch this horrible gameplay.
Hiya, papaya.
Yes, Nexo, I know you're here. What's up? Kind of okay with that. It will keep going until you hit ground.
You're hopeless without.
You'll land in between the 2 great masters.
All done.
I mean, I'm not really worried about that though. I guess the real problem is, do I do at least 2? Yeah, Elise would stop here. If she goes all the way there, Elise stops here. So we heal her now. I was gonna feed Elise a kill, but at the end of the day, Elise really just is a heal bot, isn't she? However, someone's got to finish that guy.
Hiya, papaya.
Little Kitsune Michael, how are you? Okay. I like that.
You're lucky I'm here.
The flyers are nearby as well. Yeah, that would have been a good thing to turn the range on, wouldn't it? Yeah, that is pretty bad, isn't that? Well, we're kind of committed at this point. I mean, I guess I could... Wait, how many of these have Yumis? Just one in the middle. Dang. This is annoying, isn't this? Everything that's fun I can't do. fighting a small cold. Well, I hope you feel better. That's painful. How does this look like with your new thing, though? That's sick. You'll love to see it.
It's my lucky day. Again. Were you even trying?
These guys will get pushed up to here. I think they'll be okay. Camilla, if she gets this kill, 1, 2. I just don't know, like, does this still count though? Like, I get that we'll get pushed up there. Flyers seem to get pushed less, right? But I don't know, like, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it wastes them, then you go to the first one in the next thing, or does it just? I don't think it keeps going further than that. That would be a little broken, wouldn't it? So I feel like if she's here, I don't know how many tiles Flyers get pushed anyway. Let's just have her do this. Let's get a void with this tome.
Are you scared?
I think these guys are now fine over here. Because we got Bolt Naginatas on them, and she's a bit better now. Yeah. Xander can eat anything. Right? He kills the mage. And if those Flyers want to come attack him, I think he'll be alright. You have to see what happens with the rest of this.
Not enough.
Speed. Flyers don't get stopped at all. It will be 5 every time.
No surrender.
All right. For some reason, I thought they got pushed less than that when I looked before. But there's too many things to pay attention to, so thank you. That's gonna hurt a little.
Too bad.
But I like the fact that he's gone.
Ready for action.
Not the Birdmen. How would you rate Fate's Conquest so far, Stevie? Since I'd rate it 69 out of 420.
We can take these
I actually really like this game. The story is bad, so like I would subtract points for that because it's oh, okay. They're not doing okay. I like that actually. Dodge an 80. The effective weapon I didn't pay attention to, though it's not that bad. But okay, they are attacking him like I kind of hoped they would. And I'm glad they're moving now. I think. That's slightly concerning, though. Whew! Oh, because he was there, Effie didn't get pushed as much as she should have, I think. Interesting. What were we talking about, though? How would I rate Fate's Conquest? I think some of the maps are so grueling that from like a replay perspective, it feels like it would be grueling and not in like a good way. I like it a lot. I think it can be very fun. I think the fact that it doesn't have the rewind mechanic hurts it a bit, but obviously this was before that was invented. I like it more than I ever thought that I would still, though, if that makes sense. I like it a lot. And I really like the cast, actually. The cast of characters is really cool. Alright, we got a lot of decision making here. The Yumi Flyers gotta go, so Camilla can be safe and alive. I would love to not be pushed again and be sent backwards, which we can do, I think, for the most part. I got 14 units. These guys, this worked out pretty well. Okay, maybe not for her. Oh, it's hit rates. Charlotte with good hit rates. Ooh. You love to see it. Yeah, what would I rate it though? I'd rate it like a nice like 8, I guess. I have to subtract points because the story is infuriating and actually it's almost like so bad it's good in like a funny, memeable, enjoyable way. But I would find it hard to recommend to like someone else. Like I would never say like, hey man, you should play this. I feel like they would think worse of me as a person, like when they read the story and their mind turned to mush. You know what I mean? So I'd say 8. I think 8 is a very fair number. Veronica says, I like the challenge that Conquest presented, but the story definitely needed work. Agreed. Well, Stevie, can you read the last post for your thoughts? They're making me scroll. Who would you say is the best? It's always a sexy waifu question with you, isn't it, Tristan? Who would you say is the best bombshell waifu, Camilla, Kagero, or Orochi? I think I've been pretty firm on Kagero. Kagero's like the anti-Camilla in that she's more subtle, which I think ultimately lends, like it ends up better. Orochi I like, but her face looks weird sometimes. Like in private quarters, she's got like a weird mouth. Like just ever so slight, like butterface type of situation with Orochi. Sometimes in the artwork she looks like amazing though, I will say. But Camilla is a very close second to Kagero. It's just I feel like Kagero is the more refined newspaper reading waifu taste choice, you know? It's meaningless, but that's what I feel. Alright, what is happening here? That's the only one with the sword catcher. What is Charlotte doing? Charlotte's got to do something. Mildly concerning right there. In fact, quite very concerning if all these don't go down. Azura's nowhere to be seen. I may have to do this.
This is where the fun begins.
Get Percy up in here for more choices. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I like that. So have you dropped the bow one? This is when the map really started getting annoying for me. I could see why. Definitely see why. Oh, this is a nice corner. I forgot. Okay. Look at the depth there. That's cool. The depth difference. All right, you can tank these, I think. Yeah. It's like not even slightly a concern at all. In fact, you should probably just go up here and deal with an actual threat. Although these guys are going to attack Azura probably. Yeah, they will. So you can't do that. All right. These guys got to go. That one does not have to go. If required, you can't get the kill on that one. I think Charlotte's got to kill this. Because at the very least then, as long as we take out the flyers, Elise is okay. Yeah, I feel like I like this. Like it's got to be this.
I believe it.
Did she lose her bow again? How did that happen? What happened to your bow?
Sorry about this.
Michael says, "Hey Stevie, I tried a no-child lunatic conquest run. I gave up. Like, as much as I don't like Fate's child units, they feel needed in lunatic, or I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad, honestly." I'm sorry to hear that. How far did you get? Did you get past me at least? All right, the rest of this. The only thing you can kill would be him. I like this. Drop that one. Deep Freeze says, only kid I used was Ophelia to one round the final boss. And even then, Corrin could do it too.
Loser.
Even Valen's got burnt out. Interesting. The chapter after this one or following was my roadblock. You got really far then, actually. Because there's only like, what, 26 chapters in Conquest? Alright, I got 2 more to drop. And 2 more people. And some questionable damage output. We can't block them, right? No. We can't block them. Effie. Dang. Effie. It's like I needed her with it's like I needed her with Niles or something. Or nope, we figured it out. There we go. That looks pretty good. Let's not have Camilla get hex locked though. If Selena got hex locked, oh, there's more threats to think about that I failed to mark. Yeah, that's concerning. I might have to risk Camilla getting hex locked. I don't think Selena goes over there. She definitely dies.
Let's take him out.
Would Fates just not work anymore once online shuts down? No, it'll still work. It's gonna play differently though, because forging requires resources, of which some of them you can exchange for, I think, but you're only gonna have your couple of resource pools. You're not gonna be able to visit castles and get the resources from other people that way anymore. Personal skills like Keaton's for the item gathering are probably going to be a lot better after that point. It's just going to be different. You're not going to be able to get skills from other people. What was the other thing that gets affected? No castle battles, obviously. No bond units. If you visit a lot of castles, you can make like baby Corrins from your bond between your Corrin and another Corrin. I don't want to lunge with her. Dang, if that was a tile, might be able to do some fun stuff. Yeah, the arena is going to be even better. You're going to have to arena grind, probably. You don't get the points from castle visits to create buildings faster. That's also true. There you go, Gabe. Thank you. Wasn't thinking about that. I think we got to do this. I don't see another way. She has to step in Hexlock range, which would be highly unfortunate if it actually works. What do you think? You think that little runt would cast such a rude spell on the beautiful Camilla? On these feminine wilds here? Look at that level. Oh, I am looking. I am looking all right. Valen says, to be honest, I'm just going to start playing on an emulator and save edit to get everything. That's kind of fair. Don't really entirely blame me on that one. The gameplay is certainly going to change. That's the takeaway. It's not going to be the same. It won't be unplayable. It won't be destroyed, but it will be different. I think I want her here. I would love to attack. There's actually a pretty good crit rate coming from Charlotte there, but I guess this is fine, right? Who else's range is this? I don't think she can get attacked by anybody else. The wind pushing happens at the end phase, doesn't it? I think she's okay, even if this hits. Jay Miggy's asking who will Corin marry. I'm still debating. It's a three-way choice right now between Camilla, Charlotte, and Ophelia. I think there's merits for all three. Kill him. Good dog. Good boy. What's up, Harry? Camila Cabello featuring Selena Gomez.
I'll be your shield.
Mary Marth. If only. Only he deserved my love. We gotta pray it's Charlotte, least problematic.
I can do this. Not on my watch. Pay attention.
That's funny.
Take this maiden seriously.
Ooh. Who said the redhead Ophelia is bad? Wait. Who said the redhead Ophelia is bad? I'm still seeing an absolute monster. I didn't even cheat. I didn't even feed her anything.
We won't give up.
Oh, I did. I fed her two. I lied. I fed her 2 spirit dust, I think. But still. She just had a rough start, okay? Deep Freeze did? Well, I don't know why you did. Because you were wrong. Oh, I was hoping one of those would hit. What kind of bad? They just assumed she wouldn't be very good because having Selena be her mom is not the best for her growth rates. Specifically magic. Oh, we doubled that one. 240s. Nice. Okay. I'd take that. Michael says, one thing I really dislike about Fates is that you can't really marry many of the girls and get all child units. But in Awakening, you could have Robin marry someone and still get all the child units. Yeah, because of the male-female split thing with the mothers. Elise is just in a really bad place right now, but I think we'll be all right. Did he not attempt to hexing rod us? Maybe he went for a heal instead on somebody. But I don't know if the hexing rod had more uses than that. I didn't pay attention. Whatever. I'm glad Camilla's not hit at least. Oh no, they hit Elise. Just kidding. Her HP is just that bad. Yeah, it does stink that if you have a male Corrin marry one of the Gen 1 female units, you do screw somebody out of having a kid. I do think that stinks. I think that's bad. It's unfortunate. Just more considerations to have to make. Which again then makes people say that female Corrin is superior to, which also sucks if you ask me. Because I'd rather play a male character most of the time, considering that's what I am. Alright, we don't need that range anymore, because we know where you are. This, I'm not going to say it, but we're still hanging in here. Not going to say anything else about it. Look at that hit rate. That's bad. That's better. Boy, do I wish that would do something. We would get pushed up. That might be very bad. I might want a Dragon Vein this turn. But which one? And who? Can't spare Xander to Dragon Vein. Come on. Those Falcon Knights have Axe Breaker? I think I did see that on somebody, yeah. They do. Yeah, they have absolute... They're doing this thing again. Wasn't it Engage Maddening in Felxenologue? They had characters with the opposite breaker skills that screw you. Yeah, it's rude. It's very rude. Everyone's getting pushed up. Which, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. On this wild ride. I think we're going to have to stop that. So... You really can't help against the flyers. Unless you got switched and danced. Could get rid of that guy, but... 33 attack. Attack into your defense. I guess you would live. But they can switch to the other dudes. Yeah. Which would not be very fun. Two dudes with 40 attack. I suppose, since you have shields, you would also live still. If those are the only people that can target you. And if you got hexed, that would be very bad still. Do I risk it? Even his defense got debuffed. He just needs a little bit more offensive juice, you know? Hey Stevie, what capture card are you using? I'd love to stream Fire Emblem DS games one day. This is a loopy capture card modded into the 3DS. I don't think they do this anymore. You could buy used ones. They pop up on eBay now and again, but they're quite pricey, unfortunately. I paid $400 for this 3DS with this board in it. Like 7 years ago? At this point? Maybe 6 years ago. They have Katsukity ones that are the more like new 3DSs that have it. The problem with the DSs and 3DSs are there's something wrong with the output. Like they don't naturally output properly unless they're modded. So you can't really hook it up to a normal capture card unless there's new ways that I don't know about. The easiest way, unfortunately, would be to emulate it and stream that. But yeah, this is the expensive, real, natural way. Like the fact that I'm actually playing on a real 3DS. But it's not the convenient way. All right, this is a very sketchy, scary turn. A lot of concerns about it.
Nice. Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Fiornese national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Those are all natural.
Prince Alfred.
Those are all natural. She had some. She snorted some magical dust.
Guess I got carried away there.
Beauties like those. These two are beauties, but one of them is not all natural. Sorry. This is pretty nice, actually. Could make this less concerning. Let's see. We got two of these, of which Corin could delete one. If we were here, we'd move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not good. Yeah, we can't be. I need to use somebody to use a vein. I think that has to happen. But whoever uses one is going to be severely nerfed. Oh, maybe not. No, but this moves us now. I don't want to move us now. Wait, these... Yeah, well, I'm still thinking they invert. No, I don't want to be blasted up. This sucks. I don't want to... Lucky approves of drugs. I did in the case of Ophelia. Remember, kids, don't marry Odin to Selena. Why? Oh, or else you endorse illegal substances. She would have been fine. The truth is that she would have been fine because she is getting a lot of magic growths with her level ups. I mean, it's going to be a different level up seed for everyone, but based on the performance of this one, she would have been fine. I just gave her a little bit of a leg up, okay? And now she's quite powerful already. All right? She might have just taken a little bit more starting time to get better. Everything is placed so conveniently, annoyingly. Even if you murdered one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suppose there's no flyers with icky stuff, but Enfeeble is there. These are there. Ish. There's more up there. This is highly concerning. I tend to do Odin Elise or Odin Nyx for max magic. Those are the smart choices, yeah. Black-haired Ophelia is cool too. I like that one as well. That was my other option this time. I don't want to do this. Although we would move their flyers too. And all of my units. If we were running away from stuff down here, that would be really nice on this turn. But the reality is that we're not. Like, I kind of just want to be where we're at. I don't really want the enemy phase where we all get pushed. I'm kind of stumped. What do I do about this? So, we're only going to get moved at the end of enemy phase. Which means, actually, if Corin got pushed, it wouldn't matter, right? Because then we could just flee and get out of enemy range. I think. I really hope I don't regret this. You have to die. These two flyers have to die because Elise needs to live.
Oh, what a pain in the butt.
Grace says, I don't care about stats or hair color. Supports decide pairings for me. The more romantic approach. Got it. Oh. We got hit with a... Did you see that? We just got hit by a 25% and we missed a 72. That was the most nonsense I have ever seen. And now I'm really tempted to do this, but it's stupid. Because then you're getting blasted up there. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. It's just so scary because, like, I think it happens at the end of enemy phase, but I'm not, like, 100% confident about that, which is giving me serious pause. Somebody confirm for me, if I do this, will I live? The wind pushes us at the end of the enemy's phase, right? Right? Using it later is a good idea. It's enemy phase, yes. I'm not asking if it's... I know it's enemy phase, but it's at the end of enemy phase, right? It's not the beginning of enemy phase. You need to win the 80? End of it. Good. All right. I think this is fine then.
You'll be all right.
I hope she'll be all right. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
I won't surrender.
All right. This time he's not messing it up.
Whoa, thanks.
Jonathan, what's up? Should I make a raunchy joke about this map? Sure, why not? Fart guts? Gusts, I should say. Is that where you're going with it? So if you go here and you snipe that, you will get attacked by these unless Camilla helps you with that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Camilla might have to do this one. I don't think you deal with that appropriately. Oh, the milady. Who's getting this one? Who's Azura dancing? What are you doing? If you switched and got danced, you could go, oh no, I needed you to do something else. Or I was thinking you would do something else. So it's not that important that you do that. That ranges him. I feel like... Yeah, maybe that does happen, unfortunately. So now, with that, snipe you. From here, 1, 2, still don't know how that works. 3, 4, 5, worst case scenario. Unless it's you cross a gap when you do 1. I'm not certain. By the way, there's mages though. Maybe you're just safer here.
You're lucky I'm here.
You guys getting pushed is kind of fine. Wish Xander had a heal. You have worse defense, but better speed. and better res if those mages were to attack us. You also can't kill this. Oh, you could. So if you're here, 1, 2, somewhere here. But really, they're not going to be able to attack us yet. So I might even be able to do some shenanigans based on the current's next turn to get out. Or we could flee this way. Maybe let's just go for it.
We meet again.
Finished.
How many resets so far? 1? I don't want to talk about that word. I think Camilla's fine being blasted somewhere else.
Let's do this together. Can't let you do that.
The joke from Jonathan was that. Oh, I forgot that they don't just die. I thought he would fall to his death. I forgot about that. Interesting. I don't think I care about you being pushed. That's a steel Naginata. He's got to go.
Be careful.
What light is this?
Snakeman vs. Starbucks said, I think you should push Selena up and have her kill the Pegasus Knight above Camilla. Is that what I did? I think that's what I did anyway. Oh! Whew.
Don't worry.
I hope the other guy can't come over here. Because there's that hexing rod.
No.
I wish that was Soul. And I wish you had shields right now, dude.
I can help.
Okay, okay. Defensive level, some speed. Nice. That's just... Tell me you'll survive this. I honestly don't think I could take off any of those for that. Maybe Vengeance. Maybe Vengeance. Oh no! Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it. That's painful. He was so close to shields, dude.
I'm sorry, Father.
Gabe, why'd you ask about resets? Why did you do that? Do we really need him? Darkbird is kind of growing on me, and he died. Stevie, what will you play after this? Birthright, Revelations, Awakening, Echoes.
Oh no. Anyway,
You listed a million games. People want me to go back to 3 Houses, and I do want to do that as well. However, I do have concerns, like since the 3DS online is getting shut down, I may also have to continue doing like Revelations or something too. Going back to Echoes would be great too, and also Awakening. I don't know. I got to think about it. There's a lot. There's a lot we could do. Damn. Finish Hoshido route? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't do that entire run on stream. That was just my personal one from like years ago that I never finished.
Hiya, papaya.
So there's no attachment to the audience with that. Not like these characters, you know? Let's put up a poll. I don't know. That's more of a me thing, I'd say. I'll think about whether I want to pull that. Should be like whatever I'm the most excited to play, I would say, though. All right, well, I understand the mechanic a little bit better now. I kind of almost want to have Camilla dive bomb some stuff, right? But again, hexing rod. And archers. But 9 movement. Maybe she goes here and tanks some stuff. If we cleared out like more things along the way, maybe this would be even better. I have to assume these guys move towards us, but maybe with all the shenanigans, I could just ignore them in the beginning. Because killing them all off didn't really seem to help us very much. In terms of the pairings, I'm still mostly happy with everything that we had going on. I wish you had a little bit more offensive power, Percy. Got C in axes, the same as you. Maybe he needs Baruka's axe. She wasn't really using it very much yet either. I'm giving her taste justice for now. Guarantees a hit in a potentially bad moment, basically. The Exotic Rebellious Gamer. What emote are you talking about? Audio acting up?
Attention, all Fire Emblem.
Thank you.
Epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Could be better now. Thanks, folks. That's the other side, bad side effect of playing this on an actual Game Boy, is there are actual cables right now contributing to the audio experience, and eventually after messing around with it enough, it freaks out like that. I assume that's why that happens. Whereas if I was really emulating, it'd be a different story. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Let's try to get this through this a little faster. I'm gonna turn off animations for now until we get back to where we were. I want Camille. See what I did there? Although I probably should have switched to... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's fine. You're fine taking this. Lucky you still have Gamble on Charlotte. Oh. Would be counteracted if I had certain blow, though. Like, the extra crit is kind of nice from that. But maybe, you're right. Maybe she doesn't need it, of all people. That's fair. That is very fair. Gamble's such a weird skill. We can't get pushed down because we can't go down any further. So we shouldn't be concerned about that if I move people left here. Where is Percy going? Percy might get thrown back, or I can make Percy go up there and clear out those Great Masters, maybe. Or I make Percy go up this way. Maybe we do that. If I got rid of those archers on the right, that might be kind of advantageous. Zura could go there. You know what? They can pick whoever they want to attack. That's fine. There's little reason to push right, I've found. I don't think they follow you, says Deep Freeze. Interesting. Yeah, I'm beginning to realize that me clearing them out as the first move seems pointless. Good, Ophelia. It's really scary not knowing what they're going to hit on you, though, this way. Oh, come on. What was that? What's happening over here? Oh no, a new YouTube bot. That's interesting. It's been a while. It's been a while, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's funny though. Do you have a bolt? Oh, he needs a bolt. I don't know that. These guys can't do anything, but he... Well... Maybe she's still fine. So we switch to Effie. We immediately eliminate one of these. Xander's Lance sucks from the debuffs, but it's just so good. Those guys gotta go. Camilla was struggling up here with a 60%, maybe less on enemy phase. That's weird. That's weird and unusual. Oh my god. Why can you do that to Charlotte? I don't like it. But I do like the idea of her getting EXP. It's kind of not worth her missing, though. There we go. Did his Lance use rally strength? Are you talking about Effie's Xander's Lance debuffed her? Oh, and it gave, yeah, it gave strength +4 to the enemy. I forgot that it did that as well. But on somebody like Effie, it's still kind of good. Like, it doesn't matter. I really wish Siegbert was a bit better at this point. He hasn't had much time to do anything, so it's not really his fault, but we did put him in Dark Knight, and he's just a fledgling Dark Knight, but he's just not very good so far. It's not his fault, though. Here's that is the same range. Gabe says, Lucky, I know fans speculating Fire Emblem 4 remake next. However, besides a remake, what do you want in the next mainline Fire Emblem game? I liked how the backup attacks worked. I don't love pair up in Fates and Awakening like this. The idea of combining 2 units into one it's kind of weird to me. Like, I'd rather have everybody be separate on the battlefield. I'm not sure that I like these weird duo units. In this game, it works well. Like, mechanically, it works very well. They executed it very well. I just think I like the idea that people are separate units on the battlefield. I don't like combining them together. I think it's kind of weird. So I really like the way that Engage did the backup attacks, where nearby allies do help you, kind of like a dual attack, but in a different way. So I would hope that something like that comes back, because I think it just makes sense that if someone was next to you and you're fighting, like that they would try to help you. I'd love to see that return. Obviously, the times pulse, Miller's turn wheel sort of thing, like the redos, that'll come back, I'm sure. I would like to see... Good night, Anti. Thanks for tuning in. I would like to see a good story again, for sure. I know a lot of people are really torn about if they continue to add games with route splits and stuff, like the quality going down because of that. And I get the concern, but I gotta admit, like, I really like the replayability of having multiple routes and stuff to do. Like, I just feel like it really adds to the game that way. Aside from that, would I want kids to come back? I don't know about that. Not sure. I'd have to think about that more. The only thing I want is the support system from 3 houses instead of only getting support points from only the 4 adjacent units. Oh, with the wider, yeah. Yeah, that's difficult to keep in track of too. It's hard to remember. Reen says the story sucks. You're talking about 3 houses? I just think 3 houses need a little bit more time. I really like even though White Clouds, you know, like every chapter and what it is and like what it has to do with the story. I could see why people got fatigued with White Clouds in terms of like the monastery stuff, but the story is like really tight and honestly really good in White Clouds. Like all the weird little things happening at the monastery, Flame gets kidnapped, like all the drama of that I actually really like. I think they did that very well. It's after the time skip stuff that things get more shaky. I just think they needed a little bit more time and effort put into it and where things end up, I guess. I just think it had a lot of potential. There's just some disappointing stuff, you know? So yeah, splitting yourselves thin, sure. It's not the best idea, but I still really like 3 houses, so... Writing is good, but the lackluster maps are what ruins the game. Yeah, I feel like the actual gameplay of 3 houses, the maps are definitely the worst part, but the gameplay is nowhere near as fun as like Engage, for example, in my opinion either. I really want her to like, she's kind of hurt though already. Just get that kill. What are you doing? No sense in pushing people now. If you go up here and get hexed, that would be kind of bad. Like the same range. This is kind of a roadblock, isn't it? I guess I'll give them the opportunity. Let's see what happens here. Miss, thank you. Silenced. Oh, that was bad. I should have switched her. You know what's sad is like we're almost like back to where we were already. It's obviously more efficient this time, but spatially on the map, we're already very far back. Effie kind of needs to be healed. Why are they doing so much damage to Effie? Oh, he just has high attack, that's why. Dang. Well, that's not good. Effie's in a world of trouble over there, unless Camilla swoops in and saves her, which might have to happen. And you were not the person I wanted up there, so I think you should come back. Maybe you snipe that. But if Camilla leaves... it's not going to be the best there. You will have shields, though. Alright, think. So, if Effie stays here... Oh, Beast Killer. That's got to drop, so Camilla can get over here safely. But then still, if both of these guys attack her, she's done. Perry can't use the Beast Killer. That's not very pretty. Quite frankly, this is the biggest threat to Effie. That's rough. Unless... I don't think... yeah, there's not a way that we're going to get Elise far enough to Physic. And still be safe, too. Three Houses reusing maps in the time skip is weird sometimes, especially the bridge one and the one where Randolph attacks the monastery. I don't even think those are the worst offenders, but there's definitely a lot of annoying map reuse in Three Houses, which is really unfortunate. I think that's kind of what killed a lot of potential. I think people would have been thrilled if the routes at least had like all different maps, or like mostly different. I think it would have went a long way. Even if you did this and you got this kill, you're only going to have one set of shields. Or we switch and we have you blast him. Switch to Hexlock on Effie and get another kill. I think that's what we have to do here. But you have no shields either. Kind of unfortunate.
I guess that's it.
I sure do love when I have to go do a Volcano Valley on more than one route. Yeah, that's true. Bates is better than Three Houses because the maps are actually different. That's definitely something it has above Three Houses for sure. I would agree with that. Whatever we do here, it's got to be a kill. Got one there. Okay, why does Baruka's Axe give them more crit? Wow. Interesting. You can't even kill that one. I really wanted to kill that one. Man. That's rough. Oh. What? Why does he double with that? Ah. Yeah, we can't be switching to that then. I think I gotta go with that.
I'll do my best.
Fates has the decency to banish its volcano to Birthright. There is like always a volcano map, isn't there? I just hope this is enough. Like, only 2 enemies can target Niles or Percy, but... Actually, he only has Bolt Naginata, so I think we're fine. Because that guy shouldn't hurt Niles, like, at all. Actually, would they both target Percy, then? Then Percy wouldn't take too much from that dude. I think we're okay over there now. All right, so that flyer's got to go. Can't really dance Selena. I think, yeah, we can get him with Keaton. So what are you doing then? You want to go? It's not the best for next phase if Xander is up there with a bunch of mages, but maybe by then we could build up some shields.
I will fight as well.
I need you to be brave, Xander.
Victory is mine.
Holy stat growth, Batman. That'd be a good level up quote for him, yeah. I'm glad that 73 hit. A little up for Keaton. Keaton has been like a much better unit too in the past while. Even that level's pretty decent. He had like a rough start, but his growth must be really good. Because I really like what's happened to him, what's become of him. A lot of people could potentially get silenced, which is fine. Those guys go up there. You target anybody here. You know what? You want to come attack this girl, then that's fine. Oh, that's just a better... I forgot that that's just a better frying pan, which you already have. Lucky, do you have a video ranking the Fire Emblem series games? Just asking, because that question probably takes forever to answer on stream. I've never made that, no, because I've not played every single game. Be fun to do once I have, though, but I don't think it'd be fair to do it until I have. And even with the modern games, a lot of them I would love to play again to get a better sense, especially in comparison to the other entries and the newer ones that we've gotten to. It'd be a fun video someday, but who knows when. I think I'm going Jav on her, honestly. No, you know what? We're gonna stick with him. case he gets hecked. Oh. Charlotte. Oh, her bow is back. It must have gotten knocked off last time. Yeah, it was a...
I can do this. Pay attention.
All right, we lived. We lived over here. That's great. Oh, and you dodged it. Wow.
Not on my watch.
Glorious. That's fine. More concerned about Charlotte now. Oh, but Charlotte was the one within range of that one. Charlotte's fine. That's annoying. These guys are moving. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Well, oh my God. The girl could put up a fight, but yeah, that's not so good. Oh, did they literally... Oh, he's not a flyer. I said, did they literally block it so flyers can't go up here? Triangle, though? I don't know what you're saying there. Yeah, that's not great news for Azura. The rest of this is kind of interesting. And these guys would have to drop considerably. And dealing with Hayato on top of that. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is not a good turn. Even doubled that one. That's why you train your dancers, people, so they can dodge tank to survive. How do you train Azura on Lunatic? She's practically useless in combat. Well, it's mostly the fact that she dies to anything and everything. She's like Elise. I mean, sure, there might have been some opportunities, but it's not exactly simple. Damn, even that dude. Ugh. This is gross. You have to be dropped for sure. God, it's like everywhere I go. Dance spam? I have been doing that. Well, actually, I feel like what holds her back too, though, is her E rank in lances, because she's not actually fighting anything. She is level 28 songstress, so it's not like she hasn't been doing stuff. But yeah, did I cheese it and do that for hours? No. I'm not gonna blame myself for not cheesing it. Those are gonna hurt Effie still too. Effie likes open terrain. No, she likes a terrain effect. I don't know if we're surviving this turn, but let's see what I can do with this. Not gonna lie, chess key is kind of appealing. I wanted you to train axes at least a little, but perhaps that's not happening right now. $20 HP Camilla. Oh, that's not good. Give me the shields. Dodge. Why are you gonna get hit by that? Why would you do that? Make things even scarier for me, thank you. Top of that, I have no flyers over here to deal with this. Feel like, in that case, the only person who can do this one. Oh, you know what? I can push Azura, though.
What the? What are we playing? XCOM?
That's not exactly safe. Oh, if she could only just go, like, here and get pushed up to there. Dang, I really messed up with her placement. I could push her up to over there. It's not really better. Here's the thing. If I kill one of them and she comes out unscathed by chance, there's a pretty good chance that on enemy phase that another one misses. She could take one hit. I really wish this reversed the currents or something. Like, I don't like this just does it. When do I want to do that? They all have seal res. That's not good. Also, yeah, the seal res is kind of bad too, isn't it? I think this has to happen.
Oh, what a pain in the butt.
There it is. Deep Freeze is looking for it. Lunar says, I usually reclass Azura to another class to increase her lance and stats. That would have been helpful. I know, people were saying Dark Flyer, but again, I have the DLC class changing items. I just didn't really want to use them, to be honest. I'm sure it would have been helpful, but it's really unfortunate that she's up here. What the heck am I going to do with you? I guess you can find safety somewhere. Dragon Baits affect enemies? That is true, isn't it? That might have to happen. But Elise can't be here to do that one. Then it's what, Xander doing that one? Kinda not good either. It's the only one I got. I don't oh, that's not good. I think Xander has to do that one then. But good call, yeah. Wasn't thinking about that. What? Oh. That might not have been good. That was actually really bad for over here, for Camilla. In fact, I'm pretty sure Camilla's dead now. Glorious, glorious. But it fixed Azura's problem, kind of.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, that's the counter one.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Well,
I bring you an urgent
saves us from
announcement.
seeing Camilla die, I guess. Lovely. Lovely. Well, we were told this wasn't going to be easy or simple. Just for kicks, I'm going to just see how the rest of this plays out. Let's say you munched one of these. Do we really need her?
Where's my praise?
Don't get me started on dancers. People know I don't love dancers that much. I actually feel like she's got to do that one.
In like the night.
I want to see how parts of this would have played out. I mean, that's horrific. Look away. Everyone look away. Oh, okay.
Can't let you do that.
Maybe not. Maybe now that Azura's dead, we'll do incredible things here.
This should be quick. Back off.
Everyone close your eyes.
Don't forget me.
I wish I could skip this. Not have that happen. Oh my god, and Fuga too. Guys, we got to the boss.
Any regrets?
Oh no!
I regret everything, Fuga.
Let's see what death has to offer.
This hurts me physically. It hurts me too. Oh, and that's even bad too.
Justice never loses. Human shield.
Yeah, I really hate these dragon veins. I'm not gonna lie. They are not helpful. At least in moments where I need a little help, a little push. They're not doing what I want them to do. At this point, fight the last unit. I just wanted to see how the rest of this would go over here specifically. And this is not good either. In fact, that's really bad. He's dead. We lost no one of good value. You don't even like Niles? How about Keaton? All right, this is just a slaughter. We will restart. I have such a mental debate about, like, I feel very often that people like Elise and Azura probably should be paired up, but it just kills whatever unit that they're with, because, or it kills my ability to dance, because either I use the other person and they're useful and I miss out on dancing. It's just really tough deciding what happens with them. I kind of wish I had another flyer. That's me up. That's a pulse. That's got to be fixed. You're fired. But that's not an option. Unless Baruka literally just carries somebody across the battlefield and switches to them elsewhere and they handle everything else. It's rather difficult to rely on. Can you perform any reclasses right now? You're asking if I have, like, seals? Yeah, but why? Why would I want to do that? I'm sure there's one I could do, yeah, but... I don't know, I like... Again, maybe it's a weird OCD thing too. I kind of like most people being like what they're supposed to be. At least for this run. What's the second skill Bonites get? Oh, flyers are, because I said flyers are good here. Yeah, I just don't know that I would actually want to change anybody to one. I like the roles that people have. It's a sniper that learns certain blow. You know, if it was the Kinshi Knight that learned certain blow, I would make Charlotte a Kinshi Knight right now. Crayolan, what's up? How are you? You want them paired up when just moving around, then drop them immediately so you don't have to waste extra actions. That is true. But the drop still wastes a turn from a potential dance. Just more complicated to plan around that. But yeah, Azura, that was the other time I was fine with her being a little separate from everybody, but that time was just really bad that she got pushed separately than them all. Bonites gets Shuriken Breaker, which is crucial for late game. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Just not really anybody that I would want to do it. Nyx to become a Dark Flyer would be kind of interesting, but she's already sort of not the best. She needed a little bit more love. She's been far surpassed. Taking off Gamble? We could do that, yeah. Goodbye, mega crit rate, but at least she has decent weapons for that. And Percy with Baruka's axe didn't really change anything, so I think I'll... Oh, I did save it though, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna switch it back. I think I just got a little overextended because I was trying to push immediately back to where we were. Playing it slower, I feel like, was definitely the way to go. Although I don't know how many turns of guaranteed reinforcements there are. What round is this? I think this is attempt 4. See what Corrin looks like as a Dread Fighter. I mean, you already know it's going to be cool, but I'm not doing it. I'm still enjoying Swordmaster. We didn't get Astra yet, I think. Yeah, no, we just got Vantage with Swordmaster. And also, I want the extra speed, because my Corrin got kind of speed growth screwed. So everything about that is what I want right now. Effie, for as much as people poop on armors, I like her being in the armor. I just like people with what they are. I'm sure I could finagle somebody, but there's a way to do this. It's fine. I don't like have to be switching people to make this work. But it would be nice to eliminate some fools early again. Camilla missed last time, so she ultimately wasn't as effective. You know what I could do? Dang. Could bait one of them. Let's see. We even had Xander up there baiting them too, actually. I think even on turn 1, I think I danced Xander here. Kind of alright with that. Forest map still has the record of like 9, or is it Siegbert's now? Yes, hard to tell. I think it's Siegbert's, but the problem is that it happened off stream, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, I screwed that one up a lot. I got like very far in it a lot of times, and then I made like a crucial error, usually with like Elise. like twice or three times, and I had the heartbreaking moment of like I was inches away from victory and I ruined it. That happened a bunch on that map. Very unfortunate. I'm kind of okay with that, I think. Just move people. Jonathan says, my triangle strategy run wasn't this hard? Really? Do they have difficulty levels for triangle strategy? Using DLC wouldn't be so bad. In fact, it would make this a true Conquest playthrough because you conquered the DLC and used the little resources you have to win. No, Tristan, the problem with the DLC is it unlocks options for me to grind things. Even if I only played the EXP map once, that's still a lot of extra EXP that I'm not supposed to have. Technically. I want like the tightest gameplay possible here. I might do those kind of maps like when we reach the final chapter and just mess around a bit. But I like the idea that like this was very tightly wound, assuming no DLC, nothing. It's still beatable. Like it's still possible. That's what I want. It's more of a challenge, more of a fun challenge for me that way. Okay, we can utilize being pushed forward here in a good way. Okay. You know what? I had Charlotte here before. Whoever's there gets danced. Yeah, whatever. Let's have Charlotte get this kill again. I should have done that. Well, it's all right. It's not a crisis. Chill. Everything's fine. You didn't see that, Sunrose.
Wow, this is really terrible.
How does the grind go? It's okay. It's just... It's a very finicky map because there's a lot that can go wrong, especially with the stupid currents. It's challenging enough even without the currents, but there's the currents. I think we're shipping up Effie to Boston. With the Dropkick Murphys. That's still kind of painful. Then on enemy phase, they attack her from 2 range, probably. Though one of them, if they all attack, one of them has to attack from up close. Let's just see what happens. Doing that. What are you guys doing? I could draw out these 2 archers with Niles, maybe? He's already kind of hurt, though. "31 attack, 20 speed." He lives. Because of shields, he lives. Why not do the Anna DLC to recruit her at least? I mean, maybe eventually, but I don't care that much about Anna. I kind of never have. Sorry to those who have hurt. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, they didn't bother to attack her. Dang. I gotta pay attention to where people are getting pushed more. Oh, come on, people. You can't get through this guy's defense? Come on. Yes, you are. I wanted more from that. I could push. Do I screw with it? It'd be kind of funny. Let's screw with it. Oop. That's kind of better. Maybe. Now we're kind of all together, like one big happy family again. You can't double anymore. I'm a little miffed about that, Charlotte, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Fine. You want to take the freebie easy kill? The joke kill? Then you can have it. Oh, he is Axebreaker, though. That's all you got, though. Anna getting her own crest was such BS. I mean, I love Anna, but what a waste. Yeah, I mean, I guess they had to find characters for the other ones. I still wish characters like Judith were playable, though. Really think that was such a mistake. Let's not get you killed. Who wants experience? You kind of still need experience. Perry is actually further behind than I thought. But she's doing pretty good. You know why you wanted playable Judith, Lucky? I mean, there are reasons that help, but also I just think Verdant Wind should have had more exclusive characters. They literally, like, set her all up in the code, too. But unlike Yuritsa, she did not make it in for whatever reason. One might even call it nonsensical. Let's not screw around with this, huh? Time to nuke, girl. Oh, come on! You missed a 93? That ain't right. I should have trained magic. There is some demented, crusty stuff happening here. What am I going to do with that? It has to be you now. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I forgot one of them had that. Oh, I borked this turn so badly. I have to waste a physic now. Lovely. Wow. What's up, Frank? She critted even though they had to X-Breaker. Still hit. I mean, the crit hits no matter what, but nice. Guess I made the right call with that weapon. Pulse not being in 3 houses was weird. I mean, I don't think so. He was kind of a weird tangential character that they just talked about. I'm glad they made him, they brought him into Hopes, but the fact that they brought him into Hopes and still Judith wasn't playable is like nuts to me. Like, I just don't get it. What was the thought process behind that? Because that makes no sense to me at all. I do not like all the flyers coming towards us, but maybe if we kill them all, I'll feel safer. Because they kind of make things worse. Everywhere. Yes, the Milady. Judith wasn't interesting? She could have been. I can help. Holst is barely interesting. If I used this with me, oh, I wouldn't get pushed. We'd get rid of all of them. But do I want that? Probably just get rid of them the natural way. Eloise not being playable is also messed up. You're talking about in 3 Hopes. I mean, at least he was playable in 3 houses. A couple of those characters I was fine, like getting swapped. Like, since we got different ones to play, like, that's fun. I just, like, could not for the life of me believe that Judith was again not playable. Like, that is just nonsense. I don't know what they were smoking. It's like they decided from like a weird internal design philosophy of like the Judith character that like, no, she's just not meant to be a playable character, which was clearly not what they planned originally. So Holst being Sir not appearing in this film was funny for one game. Yeah, it's true. It was also cool seeing all the counts and the other characters that you didn't get to see, like Lawrence's dad and stuff. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's put Mr. Beast Killer, Mrs. Beast Killer, anybody hurt Camilla here? Not that much. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. I got scared. Good night, Veronica. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, Reen, as well. What's up, Asui? They killed Judith for Gatekeeper? That's the worst trade I've ever seen. No, you missed? Come on. You can't be doing that. Taking on all these guys, all the flyers down here, I actually quite like. Although there's still kind of a lot of them. And they are. The guys in the bottom right are moving. I just hope this is not like endless reinforcements. I kind of doubt that it would be, but there's probably... Oh, I forgot about that. See, why didn't their flyers get moved? Oh, that's kind of messed up. Oh, that's really bad for me. Great. All right, well, let's think about this. Could probably figure out a way that these guys are okay up here and survive. Camilla, like this, the bow one has to go. Got Beast Rune to kill another one. I can hopefully kill one. These are bad. That's bad for me. At least this one has to go. Bro, come on. What is wrong with you with the missing 70s, Corin? That is not cool.
Not it.
Archer's gone.
Yeah.
Horrible level for Selena, wow. And she doesn't double. Wait, why don't you double? Switching to Niles does not seem like the smart way to go. Steal moment, yeah. I just forgot what it was. But you're right. What are we afraid of? You're not really afraid of that. That guy's got to be dropped. That's kind of not good either, actually. That chick actually doesn't even move. Oh. Sword catcher's concerning for who? Me, I guess. Guess you should be dropped. I'm going to be honest, I don't like that there's 3 of these still up. You have shields? Oh, you do not. That's not good. Niles does have shields. And this helps alleviate the problem a little bit, but then there's a bunch of dudes here that come get him. One of them with a steel. And if 2 of these guys target him too, he's done. I am upset. That Camilla can't effectively kill these. Sending thoughts and prayers for enemy phase. Thanks, Frank. Like, I kind of wish that I could pop one of these, but it doesn't really do anything for me. I went like that. And it just puts Selena in danger. But 3 of these dudes flying around, like, their attack is not the worst, to be fair. But Selena's not in a good spot. Of course, Xander has shields, and Xander's fine. No, I don't think Hayato gets pushed down Sunrose, but yeah, it would have been a good call, but I think it would have happened earlier, and it never happened. I don't like that. I just need you to double, effectively. What's up, Sai? Or Sai? I believe in Niles. Just have him equip Shining Bow to rebuild shield. I mean... I don't know. Because we kill one of these on enemy phase. There's 2 of them left. There's a dude with the steel Naginata. Even if they're stupid and he comes up and attacks with the Naginata, that wastes the shields. Now Niles is completely defenseless. No shields. No counter from Niles because he's got a 2-range bow. Enemy comes down. Hits him. 30 attack into his 14 defense. 16. 2 16s, he's gone. The bolt ones he's not that scared of, but... Alright, I'll take a chance on the boy Niles, we'll see. Either way, let's get this turn over with. They Hex-locked you? Okay. Or whatever it's called. Not Hex-lock. Okay. Huh. I don't know how lucky we just got because I couldn't see the hit rates, but alright, we appear to have survived. Strange movement is afoot. $11 health. And now everyone's getting pushed up. And there's nothing I can do but accelerate it. Well, you are going to be... I don't even have... Dang it. Because we switched to Niles, I can't even, like, reach these guys effectively. Unless I dance Percy. Is there a benefit to us pushing the thing now? Does that do anything to actually help me? I can make it so that these guys don't get pushed, kind of. Most of us here would just end up in this little corner. But then these guys are even closer to eating these folks up here. Saved by heal AI. I'll give you more breathing room. That's what I'm thinking, but it just kind of delays the problem a little bit too much. Really, the fact that we're separated is just very bad. And who wastes their turn to activate it? As it is, they have to attack us. Somebody down here. Which is better than them being up there. I think we just find a way to end this turn defensively. So Selena needs to be surrounded and protected. Oh my. Look at that hit rate because of Axe Breaker. Disgusting. You're kind of hurt. That doesn't do anything for me. I can still go around back and hit her, which is not good. They don't have ranged weapons, right? No. This has to be Camilla. What? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Well, she is close to shields. I don't know if that means she's going to die for sure, though. From the first attack. And her getting silenced, I forgot, is also... I thought it was only magic, but yeah, it's stave use too, which also sucks, so that's not good. Yeah. Not the best there. It's past 1 a.m. now. Will Stevie beat this map before 2? Yeah, it's past 1 for me as well. And at 2, if I'm still up at 2 doing this, I'm definitely calling it around there. But I'm going to try. I almost just pressed that. Do I want that? If I did... No, it pushes him now. And then Elise is definitely within range. You might need to use it now. If I did, I could dance with Azura. Then Azura is definitely within range of this chick. With a 50% chance of killing her. What would they hit on her? All the way down here with the 40. Into 19. It's 11. Definitely don't outspeed her. No, I think she's alright. I think it's okay. This is not going to push us all the way up there, is it? I think she's got to go here. That would just be really gnarly. Oh, come on. That ain't right. It will. That's screwed up. Highly screwed up. Well, that's lovely. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, I should have switched her to the broom, but either way, it was still like a 40% chance, even on my phase. You can transfer switch. How would I have done that? The amount of misses this run is so sad. Oh, that was a kill. Why was that a kill?
Wow, this is really terrible.
Thought I calced it with 40. Well, we were dead anyway. Lee steps below Effie, takes Percy, uses Percy to kill enemy. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have done that. But that's trusting the fact that Percy could do it. How much health did it have left? I guess he probably could have. That's fair. Try out some tonics. It's not even like tonics would not even, because they would help like Percy, but well, I guess a strength tonic on Effie might actually do something too. Who's failing to outspeed? Camilla was against some of the flyers, which is deeply disturbing. It's because her axe subtracts 3. Probably useless, but he's going for it. Let's try that. All right, so I like how this begins. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We went up here with Niles before, which was okay. I want to pay more attention to where the wind is pushing this time, because we got messed up because of that. And I think it could have went way better if that wasn't the case. Percy, though, put you over here. That's fine. You can't get pushed any farther. We can bring up Xander. His hit rate's been terrible. Yeah, just weird AI stuff has kind of been happening too. Weird RNG, I should say. The one RN system, or the hybrid or whatever that Fates uses and Engage uses, is just weird. You just get weird stuff happening. It's definitely not my favorite system for that. You just get really bizarre effects. Thank you, Sai, or Say. Map is almost impossible. I don't think it's impossible. It's just very finicky, and things can go wrong so easily. Like, the stupid wind effects just don't help on top of everything else. I think if we got through that batch of flyers, though, that would have put us in a really good spot for, like, progressing. I just fear, like, there's probably going to be more that spawn in. And that is going to be annoying. Because really, that's the biggest progression block, aside from the stupid hexing rod. Let's not miss this time.
Kill every last one of them!
There's Dimitri mode again. See, you... What was that about not being able to do stuff?
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Yeah, I think prices are probably still too cheap. I believe they're too cheap still. Ruthless? Yeah, that's the Tristan way. Save it all to be as irritating as possible. Yeah, I definitely know Elvie is in favor of raising them. I just wish it was more of a group effort. I think moments like this would be funnier if it took like 3 people doing it together.
Hold up.
In tandem.
Let him.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Fine with feeding you that. That's gonna happen. That could happen, but why? No, that pushed us up further. Let's not get separated from everybody else. Not make that mistake again. You know what? This is actually going to happen. I think. Wait, did this push? He might end up there. Which I don't really care about. I don't think she's going to get pushed up there. So that's fine. Probably should have switched to Selena. Who's left? Oh yeah, you. I feel like they didn't move last time. We also got pushed back last time with them. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. This is more manageable. If anything, maybe we just destroy these now. Yeah, they did not move. The Stevie 0.1% want to inflate rewards. Hopefully this isn't happening. You're talking about inflation? Are you comparing my desire to make things more expensive, inflation? Only the ridiculous things, all right? Only the things that hurt me. My soul. I think we just get rid of this thing, right? It's kind of annoying. Effie might get pushed back down. I don't care about that. It's fine. In fact, she does get pushed back down.
Not enough.
Either way, we're clearing out up there. We're going to get pushed back down again. You too, but not very far. That's fine. I think the mages spawn, what, next turn? I kind of want to like remain down here, I think, right? Otherwise, we got a crap ton of reinforcements down here chasing us, and then we get sandwiched in the middle at some point because there's more stuff coming from the top. Sucks having lost your magic, though. When does it go away? I wish I knew. Teppa says, I'm in favor of raising the price, but only if the cooldowns get lowered to compensate. Why would I ever do that? So they're more expensive, but if 5 people with a bunch of accrued points have the points, they can ruin my life even worse than now. How does that help me? Those guys are going to get pushed down here with us. I'm switching to... Oh, we got to move. Move, switch this. This is kind of a nothing turn, to be honest. I don't really want to move anybody else. We're going to get pushed down. Even more. Silence is 1 turn. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I should remember that. I think I'm just ending it there. See, we just had worse rewards that are more expensive. I don't know what that means. Worse in terms of worse for you guys or worse for me? Oh, those mages did not get pushed? See, I don't get that. Why didn't the mages on the bridge get pushed down? That was weird. Which one's the counter guy? Screw off. You're close to a level. If you don't activate the winds, they only affect you. Oh yeah, okay. This is attempt 4 and you still haven't realized that? No, I didn't realize that at all, but that makes a lot more sense. Because there were flyers and things I expected to be pushed constantly that weren't being pushed. It's kind of funny, actually. What are we talking about here? Like 15,000 points for an automatic restart level, or 5k forces you to stream in Spanish. That would be funny, actually. Probably a little too hard. I think the stream would become boring because I wouldn't know what to say. I know limited Spanish. 15k for a restart, though. The problem with that would become someone would save up for that, and they would wait until I had the most beautiful, like, chapter finish possible, and I'm, like, about to beat the boss or something, and they would use it then and make me want to scream. I'll think about it, but it's an interesting concept, but in execution, I think I would very much not appreciate that happening. Do like 50k for something? They have to be insane. I understand that's why it's funny. What are you saying to me, Chip? You're a horrible debater? I don't understand. Are you talking to me? I'm not trying to debate, I'm just trying to see it from both sides. I gotta understand the good and the bad if I want to make a decision like that. Xander didn't move. Right, Xander's a little too close to these. One of them with a sword catcher. That one's the Bolt Naginata one. Shoot. Of course, sword catcher one's in front. Has to be. What are you saying? That's the point of the redeem? Yeah, of course that's the point of the redeem. I'm saying that from a streamer perspective, when people have watched me play a map for like 4 hours and I finally get to the end and I'm finally winning, do I want to give someone the ability to remove my victory from me and cause a potential another 4-hour stream session of that happening just for that? I don't know. I don't know if I would want that to happen. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'd be funny, but there are ways where it would not be very funny too. It would make for a great moment, but then it would screw over the next stream and my desire to do the next stream, I think. All that matters is please don't raise the prices. Tristan, you are the only one arguing for not raising the prices right now. And that's always been your argument. Oh, okay. I forgot about Xander being pushed. That's kind of bad. What did that just do to you? Oh my god. Well, maybe it's not that bad. Okay. That's useful. Oh, the misses. Come on. That's not good. Effie's getting pushed down. As it currently stands, Effie's getting pushed down. It's kind of bad, although we could switch to Percy. Anarchy Moose says, I will say your point redeems are really cheap. It's true. It's fun to give people toys to interact with, but even the really bad ones are not that expensive. Just the way that it's been. Redeem for naming a forged weapon would be cool. That's a great idea, Eggs. That's one that doesn't ruin my life. Bright Sky says, this is making me seriously thinking of joining Twitch. I'm missing all the fun, it seems. That is my way of getting people to join over there, yeah. I appreciate wherever people watch, but Twitch does have channel points, which YouTube does not, which allows some fun stuff. Although I gave some fun commands, like, there's some things you could do in the chat. In fact, did I turn this on?
You're going down.
I did. That one's still in kind of a half-completed state. But, there are some things you can do. What's another one? This is a pretty classic one I think more people should know about. I'll be honest, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of those that I put in there too already. That one works? That one should work. Yeah, that one works.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Let's think this through. 500k for a redeem that can only be used once. That makes you reset the map. I mean, 500k, that's probably too much in terms of the cost for somebody to do. I don't think that's quite the right balance either. But yeah, I would be more comfortable with that because it would never happen. Luoma said that wasn't working last time. That's because I saw you doing it and I made it work. That's what happened. You're welcome and thanks. Okay, wait. I can't... Maybe Camilla helps here. Anyway. I have to make sure that Azura ends up safe, which is not currently the case. It's a little scary. Hello. We're getting pushed now too. Oh, come on. Oh my god, did you see that? Was that a double 94 miss? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? And now Azura is dead. Gotta be joking. Like a crotchety old man.
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Told you the fates are our end system.
What a sick joke!
Yeah, it is a sick joke, actually. Is there a chance that Xander survives? Kind of. Three mages, though, is not good. That one's really bad. I guess you gotta flee.
What are we playing? XCOM?
Like a little wuss.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
The actual pain redeemed should be doubled for all of them. Probably. In price? Doubled in price? Yes. Unless you mean something else. Dang, and this, is there another sword catcher too? There's not. Well, I guess that's happening. Oh! That's mean. That's so rude. Xander can die? Yeah, I didn't think it was possible either. I come for the fun and redeems not having to wait 20 plus hours just to redeem my things just once. Well, the point that I'm getting at with increasing the prices, Tristan, is like one person shouldn't be able to spam 3 things to destroy me. It should be one thing. You should pick your poison and how you want to make my life suck. And then if someone else wants to jump on the bandwagon, that's totally fair game, but... Damn it. Alright. I think this is where we're ending this for tonight, unfortunately, because it's super late and I gotta get to bed for work tomorrow. I don't think it's worthy of another attempt just yet. Well, there's the wild ride. Thank you for coming along with me. I'm sorry that we didn't get farther. I was kind of hoping it would go a little bit better than that. We didn't even get like halfway through the map. I think we were like just shy of halfway through the map. So that's very unfortunate. But yeah, this is actually quite rough. Quite rough. The RNG is really screwing me though. That was like just bad. Highly unfortunate. The hexing rod, yeah, that was a mistake. But you know what's weird is like it's either a super threat or not threatening at all. Because if it misses, nothing happens. I don't know what the hit rate is because it doesn't even have an animation, but this might end up another off-stream map. In this case, I don't think it's going to. I don't think I want to do this one off-stream. But we'll see about what I want to do where we start next time. I might try like the Valoria Paralogue. Maybe we'll jump to that and then jump back to this. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I hope you had fun. Wildcat's asking when the next stream is. I'm going to stream on Wednesday. We'll do something different than this. I'll play this again probably Monday, next Monday. Wednesday, I haven't decided if it'll be XCOM or something else yet. I might want to do something else this week. Just because. Gotta stop riding that hexing rod. It's true. But I kind of didn't pay attention that Xander was going to get bounced up so high. Anarchy Moose says, to be fair, this is like the hardest chapter in the game. Some people said other ones are worse, but yeah, if we could manage this, that would be amazing. But thank you to those of you that are here. Shout out to Mary Sue, Gabe Ruiz, Chip, Bright Sky, Anarchy Moose, Mercenary BDU, Luoma, Tristan, Dota. There's Dota. There's Dota with the hard slap of reality. Wildcat, Deep Freeze, Valens, Crayolan was here tonight. The Exotic Rebellious Gamer is here. Who else? I think I said Mary Sue. We had Elvia earlier. We had Veronica. David, shout out to you too. Good night, Critty Gamers. Okay, that's a first. Never heard that before. Eggs in the Sky. I don't know if I said or not. Let's see. Who else am I forgetting and missing here? Hector was here. I'm running out of chat to scroll back through. Sai was here as well. Asui was here. Sunrose was here tonight. Frank. Miss Modern Mayhem was here at one point too. Reen was here. Termina Carnival. That's the end of my list. But thank you. Thank you guys. Should we raid somebody? What do you guys think? You want to earn some crit points for next time? Maybe I'll rebalance some prices. Some of you didn't hear that. Good night, my little crittens. That's the first two, actually. But that's very creative, Chip. Very creative. Jonathan Edwards. I forgot about you. Thank you. Raid Micah Blaze. Is he streaming? Yeah, let's see who's on. He is on. He's playing Dragon Quest, though. But we can do that. You guys want to do that? Gotta balance the budget. All right, if anybody wants some extra crit points for next stream, be sure to stick around for the raid and check out Micah Blaze. Oh, I'm pressing weird buttons now. There we go. Those of you that want to join in there. Thank you so much. I'll see you Wednesday for another stream. Good night, everybody. And I think we're ready to go. Good night, folks. Let's go raid.